work or maybe on your way back from work. A lot of people work overnight and listen to us on the way home. Whatever you do, man, we're glad you're here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. I'm with the fellas and a lady today and an attorney. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom. Angel there. And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
And the telephone number if you want to call, and we'll do it at 7 today. We'll do trivia at 7 today. The phone number is 407-916-1041. We got Ray Traendly. We haven't seen him in a while, so we're gonna talk to Ray Traendly today. I like that dude. He's a good guy.
It's been like a month.
Amber Nova, your two-time former MWO champion, will be in today, so we get to see Amber. I kind of missed her. What else we got going on? We got a bunch of stuff happening today. Oh yeah, I got one of the competitors for the MWO championship coming in today. We'll talk to him for a little bit, and just a bunch of stuff going on a Wednesday, the first Wednesday of, and I got a story to tell you that I wasn't going to talk about, and now it's got to the point where we're going to have to. So I'll tell that story here in a little bit. But you know what I tried to do yesterday? I tried to watch, and I've heard about this, and I've seen it on social media, but I tried to find it because I'm kind of curious. I'm like, he can't be that bad. I've always liked this guy on movies and stuff, and I always thought he was funny. But you hear these stories. He's just a horrible person.
Oh, Chevy Chase.
The Chevy Chase documentary. Yeah. It's called "I'm Chevy Chase and You're Not." It's a documentary. And I couldn't find it. Did you see it already? Son of a bitch! I couldn't find it. Okay, so because I went to my, you can talk to your TV, you hit the little button and you can say find the Chevy Chase documentary, and then it's a new voice, it's like a woman's voice now, and she'll like, okay, I'll find the documentary for you, and then I'm waiting, I can't, and it doesn't come up, and I'm like, find the Chevy Chase documentary, and then it pulls up all the Chevy Chase movies. I'm like, I can't find it. So I tried for 15 minutes to get it. I guess it came out yesterday, and people are talking about it. I saw Carrot Top made some comments about it because he has met Chevy Chase a couple times. He said he was always pleasant to me. I don't have a bad thing to say about him. But you actually got to watch it, Angel.
Yeah, it aired on New Year's Day.
Oh, I don't have that. Okay, so I have to buy that platform.
You have to either.
You can get
a free trial on like Hulu, and I think Sling TV is part of its package.
Oh, okay. So I gotta jump through some hoops to see. How did you see it, Angel? You have CNN? Oh, okay. So really, it's as bad as what everyone's saying. Yeah. I did see a little interview, and they asked him about, hey, out of all the Saturday Night Live cast, who is it that you follow that you like? And he's like, none of them. I'm like, oh damn! But I thought he was joking, right? Right. Oh, because they're like, how about Kenan Thompson? He goes, who's that? And they're like, Kenan. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess he's okay. Yeah, whatever. And I'm like, oh, he's being fun. Like he's doing the Chevy Chase bit. Really? Oh, because they did show a little clip. This is just, I saw this on Facebook. That he's like, oh, all that's going to be left in? Okay, whatever. Like he could care less. Like he could care less.
100%. There's a moment there where he's talking about how, hey, I am so fearful of what do you say, like rejection. I'm fearful of that kind of thing, so that my guard is always up. I'm always this way. you're not ever going to break through this because I feel like you're going to try to tear me down.
Yeah, I always wondered why, like when the three amigos, you got Steve Martin,
Martin Lawrence, which would be a great movie.
Martin Short. And then Chevy Chase, and of course, you got to interview both those guys, Steve Martin and Martin Short, and those two are still like working together, so they're still buddies. Yeah. They never mention nor bring up Chevy Chase at all.
No, they generally, if there's a crew of guys that have worked together, and then some of those guys still work together, and you never hear of that other guy, that guy was a problem.
Well, yes, that is true. I've seen that.
I'm talking about the three amigos.
Okay, right.
They seem like a lot.
They couldn't get anyone from Community to come on set.
No, they never will.
And that story has gotten more legs now because of this documentary.
He got fired for saying the N-word.
Yeah, on set.
And then didn't he? There was a story, I guess, when he walked out with the other people from Community. They start chanting Chevy Chase is an a-hole or something like that.
It was that day.
Yeah, have you ever heard the recording, the message that Chevy Chase left the creator of Community, Dan Harmon, on an answering machine?
I have not.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Chevy Chase. No one loves Chevy Chase more than Chevy Chase, and I don't know if anybody loves Chevy Chase.
So he's not making. It's not the joke.
Not a dude. It's. Again, most of these, when you're doing these documentaries or these kind of, features kind of thing, it's almost, sometimes it's like warm and cuddly and you're reminiscing about great times and all this kind of stuff.
He does none of that.
None of that, dude.
Is it worth watching?
No.
Oh, really?
Nah.
Not unless you just want to reconfirm that Chevy Chase is an ass.
Whatever you're exactly it, Ryan. Whatever your preconceived notions that you think of Chevy Chase, understand this. All the stories that we've ever heard, all the rumors and everything, they're all true.
So do you think, and I'm just curious because, the reality of who someone is and then what their art is are two different things, and you can love the art and not love the person. Do you think it will ruin all the Chevy Chase movies for me? Because I kind of like them all.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think, because I'm good once a year to watch Fletch. You know what I mean?
It's a good movie.
Yeah, and what's that? Christmas Vacation always makes an epic return for the holidays. I don't think it's gonna carry over in the sense of because of all his characters are always so goofy. So I think I think for the most part we don't make that connection that it's the same dude. We let him have his characters in movies and everything.
Yeah.
But in real life, there's no way that you would want to hang out with this guy.
So you can separate bad behavior from art.
But so understand the bad
the bad behavior is just him being a dick.
Yeah,
so
it's self-inflicted.
He didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, it's self-inflicted. He's just being a super douche. He was antagonistic. He's confrontational. One of the most epic meltdowns is the dropping the N-word on the set of Community.
Right.
Those kinds of things. But he didn't, as far as we know from everything that we do, he hasn't broken the law. He hasn't hurt somebody else.
Right.
He hasn't,
This is America. You're allowed to be a dick.
Yeah.
Pretty much. You are
pretty much, and so
actually, in some cases,
rewarded
it's
for being
rewarded.
A dick.
The bigger the dick you are, the more you're rewarded in some cases. Okay, so then we don't have time for me to go into this now, so I'll tease it, right? People like to tease things. There's another one that I'm wrestling with. I don't even want to bring it up because it's so bad. Because I don't want it to ruin my good time with enjoying this person's art, okay? And it's not Gene Simmons. He already is. He's opened his mouth and he starts saying stuff that he shouldn't say.
He's the Chevy Chase of music.
He is such an a-hole, man. He just is. Now he's going on and he's talking about how, Peter Criss didn't write Beth, someone else wrote it, and he was just lucky to be in the room. I'm like, why are you beating on these guys that are...
Especially after
after Ace Frehley died.
Well, and a few months ago when he talked about it, he was overwhelmed or taken aback about the outpouring for Ozzy and how people remembered Ozzy, and he was in a moment that seemed to be genuine. He was like, "I don't think they're going to talk about me that way."
Yeah,
and you would have thought that would have been he would have continued with that momentum.
I think he just thinks being honest is a virtue kind of a thing, whether you're hurting someone's feelings or not, or whether you're and he just says stuff without thinking all the time. Anyway, that's not the person I'm talking about. There's someone else And I don't even know if this is true yet. So I might, but I'm not going to look it up. I'm going to wait and we'll talk about it. I'll tell you what I saw and you guys tell me what you think about that. Also, I do got another story I wasn't going to tell, but I have to now. So we got a bunch of goofy stuff going on today. I hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. We hope to get you to work in a good mood. Yes, Angel?
I got us a version of breakfast.
Oh, hey, I'll take a version of breakfast.
What is a version of breakfast? Cocaine?
Well, no.
I'm not hungry anymore.
They call that bowl breakfast.
A little Colombian breakfast.
I was grabbing coffee. I saw a brand new product to market, and I was like, "Oh, I think the guys might dig this for breakfast."
Okay.
And so I'll give it to you guys in the break, and if we can decide what we want to do with it.
I like it. All right, we'll do that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, what's happening? I hope your ride right now is a smooth and safe one on the major highways and roads of Orlando. Seems like we're incident-free east and westbound on I-4 at this time, and the same does go for Colonial Drive and the Beach Line. East and west of the 408 is also moving along fine. Thankfully, north and south of the Turnpike is clear, as well as the Greenway and the 429 toll. Thankfully, no issues on OBT or John Young Parkway right now either. Our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, one of our great sponsors for the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven, when we go to Tanner's and Old Man Frank's, one of our great sponsors is Mills Air. They're also sponsoring the party bus that's going to be going next Friday from Orlando to Winter Haven. And Mills Air, great sponsors, great people. We ask that you support the people that support us, like Mills Air. If you haven't done this yet this year, it's a good idea to have them do annual maintenance on your air conditioning system. They can service all brands of air conditioners, and they do an incredible job. I've been using them for a long, long time now. They've been in business since 1992, over 30 years, and the owner is one of the coolest guys you've ever met. Leon Mills, great guy, and it's important to them to make sure that they take care of your air conditioning system in advance, not to just, fix it when it breaks. They want to make sure it doesn't break. That's why they want to remind you to change your filter once a month and also do this annual maintenance that will save you time and money for sure, because they caught a capacitor going bad on my AC one time and changed it out before there was a problem, and I've never had a breakdown as long as I've been working with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, a carrier system, well, they're experts when it comes to carrier systems because they're a carrier factory authorized dealer, and they know what they're doing when it comes to a carrier system. They've got rebates where you can save all kinds of money, and it's my friends over at millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Big thank you to them for sponsoring the Lakeside Slam next Friday night and also sponsoring the party bus that Ryan's taking. Mills Air, great friends of the show. We appreciate their support.
The music we listen to all year long.
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started.
March 26th, live from Los Angeles, coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced. Tomorrow at 9 a.m.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of January. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, Watsy'sMeatMarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s.
The hits from coast to coast.
And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
Hey, Angel, notice I'm sporting my What the Hell's Angel Listen To shirt today. Got my Monster Pride on. You can get one of these shirts if you go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. They'll ship it to you right away. And
that's also one of my favorite hats.
Yeah. I
That's one of my favorite hats that we ever did.
Intercoastal Brewing, right? Is that what it is?
No, I thought that was that.
Yeah, that's Intercoastal Brewing.
Was it Intercoastal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wear it because it matches the orange and the blue matches my shorts. You know, I just match my hats to my clothes.
That's what I learned. There's a difference between intercoastal and intracoastal.
Oh, is there a difference?
Yeah.
Oh, and I want to thank Promos for You, by the way. They provide the shirts, MWO shirts, Big Dumb Fun shirts, What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, Old School Russ and Bo shirt. They got all that if you go to realradiomonsters.com. Okay, so here's the other thing. So we were talking about the Chevy Chase thing. Oh, well, I'll get into that here in a second. But the Chevy Chase thing. So I couldn't find it. So as I'm looking around, I'm like, it was a stand-up special from someone that I really like on Saturday Night Live. I like Sarah Sherman on Saturday Night Live. I think she's really, really funny. Ooh, man. Have you seen her stand-up at all, Ryan?
I have not, no.
Angel, have you seen her stand-up?
No.
But there's no way it's for you.
It is as filthy and when I say filthy, I mean like, talking about like potty humor, like not even humor. It's just like she tries to be gross.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna like her now when I see her on Saturday Night Live. It was that disgusting. It was like, oh my God, she's talking about like diarrhea and just all this stuff that I just don't find funny at all. I had to turn it off. I don't know. It was definitely not for me. Now, the people in the audience were laughing their asses off. They thought it was so funny. She was talking about puking on herself and eating. I can't even say some of the stuff she was talking about. And I'm like, wow, I can't understand why people think that's good or funny. I don't get it,
Yeah, there she is with a stand-up special.
Special. Yeah.
She's literally crushing it. So I don't know. I've always found it funny that you thought she was funny because her humor seems like it's so not for you. And I bet Saturday Night Live, I think the best sketches on Saturday Night Live are probably driven by her.
Yeah.
But they're also holding her back.
Well, definitely they're holding her back from what she wants to do.
She wants to go full weird a lot.
Really weird. Like the first thing she starts doing is talking about, how she has diarrhea and it's
everybody poops, Russ.
Yeah, but it's really graphic stuff. I don't know. It's not for me.
When's the last time you had diarrhea, Russ?
It's been a while.
So this one stand-up
what
special,
I should say is it's not for me,
right.
But it will have changed my view of her.
So, okay, because she's an artist, right? If we're gonna look at it this way in the regards of she's an artist.
Yeah.
This particular work of hers that she just did, the HBO special.
Yeah.
Okay, you tried it out, checked it out. It's not for you.
Yeah.
So, but you're gonna let that sway your fandom of her as an artist?
I'm gonna see. I'll see how I feel when I watch Saturday Night Live because she's usually my favorite person there.
Well, because
right?
you know for a fact that what she does in that special, she's not gonna get to do on Saturday Night Live.
Right.
And like Ryan's observation, you could tell that she's trying to push it even more.
Yeah.
But I think so in that vehicle, which is a for TV kind of vehicle, there are standards that she has to follow by and rules.
Right.
Then in that box, in that particular sandbox, she flourishes in a particular type of way.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Now, like someone asked about, what do you think about Sarah Silverman and Amy Schumer? I like Sarah Silverman, and she does say a lot of gross stuff, but she does it, I don't know how to say it. To me, she does it in a classy way that still is funny to me.
That's Amy Schumer's like, she's just gross and not funny.
Yes, she's gross and not funny.
Yeah.
Sarah Silverman is funny, even though she does say gross things.
I think you guys give her Sarah Silverman a pass because she says it in a quirky, kind of cutie voice.
Exactly.
Yeah. So because their styles of humor are very, very similar. Well, and it's been very we have
Amy Schumer's humor is similar to a lot of people because she steals.
Yeah,
jokes.
but people like when it comes to Amy Schumer, when in the past the criticism hasn't been her. There's been the criticism of her, being a joke thief, but it's always also been that her looks backed up by what she says isn't funny. Where we don't do that to Sarah Silverman. We let her say the
you're
thing.
right.
Yeah,
I'm not, yeah.
And that's why I'm saying with this particular chick, I know because you've said it in the past. There's an allure that you find with her in a cute kind of way that she does her thing.
Sarah Sherman.
Yes, and she destroyed all of that. In that special for you.
Yeah, for me.
But for most people, they're like, oh, that is awesome.
They even show at the beginning where she doesn't shave her legs, so she's got hairy legs, and I was like, oh, I'm just all that stuff all together with really gross humor. I had to turn it off. I'm like, oh man, I don't think I'm a fan anymore. But
women are full people, Russ. I mean, like they poop, they have stomach problems, and they have hairy legs. Like that's just
or
part
there
of
are
life.
women that like potty humor. There are women that enjoy that pushing that gross kind of envelope.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it wasn't for me. I'll see how I feel when I watch Saturday Night Live. Maybe I won't be that. Maybe they won't be judgy. I don't know. All I can tell you is how I feel.
I feel like I've been in an abusive relationship with Saturday Night Live for the last several years, and I've just given up on it.
I still like it. I still like it.
It's been horrible.
Did
you
some
see
bad.
Cher?
Yeah, she
Cher just full ass lip syncing badly.
I wish she wouldn't have done that. Yeah,
Like, what's even the point of that?
Yeah, I know. They did the Christmas song.
I get if you go to Cher concert, right? She's been lip syncing for years. It's a well known thing. But if you're gonna go on Saturday Night Live in front of the whole country, don't do that.
Yeah, and I saw even the people that were like, well, she was singing, but there was a backing track.
No, she wasn't even sort of singing.
No, I know. I agree. But that's what they were trying to say. No, she was singing. There was a backing track or whatever, but it was bad lip syncing.
It makes me mad. It makes me mad for Ashley Simpson. Ashley Simpson, Jessica Simpson's little sister, got her entire career ruined because she couldn't sing one night. She's having a bad vocal day, so she puts on a track to lip sync, and then we crucified her. We ruined that girl's career. She only just popped up 20 years later.
But Cher's been around since the 60s, and people, love Cher, and so they didn't.
Buddy, that's a stretch trying to compare those two careers.
All I'm saying is that everybody should be treated equally. All right?
Not really.
Why am I watching a lip synced performance? There's no point.
You can't treat Cher like you treat Jessica Simpson. Those are two different talents.
Ashley Simpson,
whichever one it was, whatever.
Better Simpson, to be honest with you.
Look, I agree. I didn't like the fact. I didn't like the fact that she lip synced because she could have sang it live. But when she did I'm glad Bowen Yang is gone. Good God. I never got that guy. I never thought he was funny. But the very last thing that she said on Saturday Night Live to him was about him being, well, listen, you were way too gay to be here. I thought that was funny that they put that in the sketch, and he laughed about it, and they made a joke of it. Okay, so.
I never understood how Bowen Yang is the main guy for everybody on that show.
And so
he doesn't have the star. Bowen Yang is on a monitor here in this building for some podcast he has. I don't get it.
So he's in Wicked and Wicked too, and he think, hey man, I'm ready to, now I'm in these movies, I'm ready to leave Saturday Night Live. I don't think we're ever going to hear from him again.
I don't know.
I don't think
everybody has weird niche careers now because everybody can TikTok and find their own audience and do whatever. So he won't be on a mainstream radar again.
That's one of those guys. I understand when you guys say this, like his humor's not for you, right? But he has an incredible following.
He does.
He has he's got over 1 million followers on his social media platforms.
Agreed.
He has great relationship with our company. They've used him for a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
I get it. When he does his humor, it does. And I'm with you. I get it.
It doesn't connect to me.
It's not for me, but to say that you're not going to ever see him again, dude, there's a huge audience of people that they look up to him. They see themselves in him.
Here's the reason I say that, though, and to understand my point of view. In my point of view, there's a lot of people that have been on Saturday Night Live that have moved on, and we don't see them anymore, that were really funny. Like the one woman, oh God, I can't think of her name right now, but she used to do the thing with the little hands, and she had a couple of movies where she was
Kristen Wiig.
You don't see her anymore.
What? She's on an amazing Apple TV show right now called The Palms Royale.
No, I don't see it. but there have been other people that have said, "Hey, I'm now too big for Saturday Night Live," and they moved on, and you don't see him anymore. I think he's going to go that way. Is my opinion. I mean, I just don't find him funny. I just don't get it. Okay, here's the other one that I'm having a problem with, and I hate to even say this out loud because I don't know that it's true, but I did see a picture, so I guess I can talk about it. And talking about whether you can separate the artist from the art and all this kind of stuff. We were talking about Chevy Chase, and you're right. Chevy Chase just being an a-hole doesn't mean you can't like his movie. So I understand that point of view. But I had a couple people send this to me, and then Mary Ellen brought it up to me yesterday, and she's like, "Hey, what do you think about Jimmy Buffett?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, well, I guess there's a lot of allegations that, and not only was he on the Epstein Island, but I guess there's proof. And I don't know there's proof, guys. This is what people are sending me. I don't know, because I don't want to not like Jimmy Buffett. I've always loved Jimmy Buffett. It's part of for years and years. But allegedly, they're saying Jimmy Buffett would go to Epstein's Island and he liked the young ladies. Now, I don't know that to be true. I'm getting people sending this to me. Mary Ellen said she saw it on Facebook. That doesn't mean it's real. But she was asking, well, how are you going to feel about Jimmy Buffett if it's true that he was with young girls? Or, I mean, how are you going to feel? I said, I don't think I'm ever going to not like Jimmy Buffett, because I don't know that I believe it. I guess when the Epstein files came out, there's a lot of, I don't want to use the word evidence, a lot of things that point to the fact that he was there quite frequently, and that he may have liked.
Okay, how about this? If this helps you out, Russ, that's not a shock to me, because that dude lived in that lifestyle, so he's always down there.
Yeah,
and I
mean to go to the island.
Yeah, that would.
Visiting the islands.
Out of all the celebrities, right?
Yeah.
We know that particular guy, that's his whole career. That's his whole mantra. That's all he
loved
did.
Islands.
Yeah, he was an island hopping dude.
But now people are saying that he would like to be with 15, 16-year-old girls.
Yeah, well,
and I don't know that to be true.
He did have that song, There's 5-Year-Olds Somewhere.
No, it's not.
I thought it was a weird song. We only played it live.
There is a song where he talks about I like younger women.
Is it The Captain and the Kid? Nah, that doesn't look like a good song now.
No, I like younger women. Lived with them for a while. They went away, came back one day or something, and I still can make them smile, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta, like, with this stuff, because again, it's all meant to be distracting, right? When the way that they release these files and the way that they've been doing it, and it's again to
they're saying they've only released 1% of
exactly
those.
To keep our eye off the ball, because there was the other thing where they were showing these images of Michael Jackson being there, and they were blurring out all the pictures of the kids. Come to find out, they're his kids.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like,
people are jumping to conclusions.
Yeah,
is what you're saying.
And this is one of these circumstances again where, unless you have, like documented
some kind of evidence,
just the fact that his name pops up on the law of all the names that are out there
doesn't mean he did anything wrong.
That one, I was like, okay, so
let's play hypothetically, right? It turns out he did do something wrong, and he's dead now. He's passed away. I've been a Jimmy Buffett fan my entire life. Would that make me change my,
you change?
No. Yeah, I don't think. That's why I told Mary Ellen. She's like, "Are you kidding me?" I said,
there are billions and millions of people that would.
13 and 14-year-old girls, you wouldn't stop listening to Jimmy Buffett. I'm like, I don't think I would, because I didn't know about it. I don't know. I can't explain that. I can't. I was trying to explain it, but I couldn't. I know I feel that way about Michael Jackson. So why would I not feel the same way about Jimmy Buffett? I'm trying to figure out my own feelings, guys. I don't know why.
Because you love Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I don't know how sometimes we put ourselves through these mental gymnastics of these things, and because you love the art, right? For example, look, I was as big as R. Kelly fan as there ever was.
Right.
He got convicted. We know what he got convicted of. We know that he's in jail.
Mm-hmm.
We saw the proof. We saw all that. I haven't played an R. Kelly song ever again. I don't have any of his. It wasn't anything to me to be able to drop that because of his transgressions.
Right.
So I think the Buffett gets the pass in this because he's dead. It's easy to like write it off. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. I didn't know anything about it, and now I don't know that these files are true, and I don't want to stop listening to his music,
right.
And so it doesn't affect me.
I probably will do that.
No, I know you.
That's probably what I will do. But I try to figure out, well, why would I give him a pass and not Michael Jackson or not R. Kelly or some of these other folks?
I just think like a lot of songs now, if you look back at them, look like unconsensual. You got somebody drunk and had sex with them.
Well, let's get drunk and screw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cheeseburger in Paradise, the cheeseburger.
What's that?
Was from a Happy Meal.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
And what if none of it is true and it's just ruining his name? You know, because like I've never heard anything bad about Jimmy Buffett his entire life. It's always been, you know.
Yeah, well, he was connected to, Bill Clinton. He had people protecting him the whole time. So
he also donated a lot of money to, for to help the manatee, and he did a lot of good things in his entire life. So it would suck if these are just horrible rumors after he's dead, but then also it would suck if it's true. So either way, it's
true. You're going to still listen to Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, he's not going to stop.
I think when I get on the boat, it's the vibe I dig, right? Like here's
the other part of it is that you don't have there's not a different artist that you could pivot to.
Kenny Chesney, you could.
Come on, that dude doesn't even hold this guy's jockstrap.
I mean, he's holding his jockstrap, but
not that kind of party, dude.
Oh no! Now I got to put Jimmy Buffett in that kind of party. I don't know. Had you guys heard any of this? Had you heard any of this Jimmy Buffett stuff?
I had, because one time, like when the allegations came out, he was singing Margaritaville.
Yes.
And they're like, Margaritaville. And they were yelling, assault, assault, assault. It was crazy.
You're just being a jackass.
Yeah.
Here's another good point. Like, again, and this guy, I just mentioned it. I have not had it has not slowed me down not playing any of Sean Combs' music or his artist. And again, and in regard with that particular guy, there's a DJ out there, God bless him, he went so far as that all the big Puffy Combs hits with other artists and everything, he's done these edits where they've taken Sean Combs out of these songs. And DJs across the country are playing these songs, but without any of Diddy's, ad libs or any of that stuff. They completely eliminated him out of some of these songs.
So what we're saying is we're able to, if we really like the artist, we're able to forgive certain things.
No, this is where you can get on me, but I can't. And then like I don't know what the next Jimmy Buffett's a concert I go to, it's going to be kids to the left, kids to the right, and you're the only jailbait in town. I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
You're a jackass.
I had this with another one of my favorite bands was this band called Brand New, right? Like you never heard of them. They were like a indie emo band, but me and my wife loved this band. Came out that this guy, this lead singer, like a douchebag, was sexually assaulting people.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who I can't listen to anymore because I can't think of especially if it's like a song about a girl. I'm like, what's he sexually assaulting this woman?
Right.
What's that one guy? Brian Adams. Ryan Adams.
Not Brian Adams.
Not Brian Adams. The alt guy, guitar guy, and all the horrible things that he's done. And he has an incredible cover that he did of Wonderwall, and he was really progressive. And then all these things came out about him. I can't listen. I don't listen to his music anymore. That's
oh yeah, I didn't know this about him, but he seems like he sucks.
Oh, he's trash, dude.
Yeah.
He's got Marilyn Manson. I haven't listened to a Marilyn Manson song in forever. It doesn't slow me down at all.
Yeah, I used to listen to Marilyn Manson. I stopped. I don't know if that was why. I think I just kind of grew out of what he does, but the Jimmy Buffett thing is going to be. I'm going to keep an eye on it, and it could be once again.
I think
it's from Facebook. You can't believe everything you see on Facebook.
Oh, absolutely. That's probably the.
It's not on Facebook. I mean, he's in the Epstein files. But I'm looking at it.
But there's no one in regular news media saying that he did anything with because there's a lot of people that are in the Epstein files, and then there are a lot of photos of people. That doesn't mean they all did something wrong.
Well, you have to understand, being a billionaire is a very, very small club. And they all know each other.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Buffett's a billionaire. He lived down the street from Trump and Epstein. You know what I mean? So these guys all know each other. It's beneficial for them all to be in the same social circle.
But it doesn't mean he had inappropriate relations with someone under the age of 17.
Like that. All the names that have popped up, that's the least shocking name to me.
Okay. All right. Well, good.
Just because of, again, his lifestyle, the compound that he had. In the Keys and everything, and again, I'm sure that he probably played gigs. I'm sure he got hired to do this stuff.
Yeah.
And I would say this about all the names that are coming out, because you saw Bill Clinton. He came out and was like, hey, listen, you know what? Release it all. Release everything. Let's find out, where my name is on this thing. Just because I'm on a flight log.
Doesn't mean.
Yeah, let's go with that. And that's what I think the American people have been asking for, demanding, hey, release all of it. Like Ryan said, it's only 1%.
That's all they've released.
And the way that they release
it. And it's redacted heavily.
Yeah, well, all you need is Adobe Pro, and you can undo that.
Some of them, yes.
That's how big idiots they are in that Doge.
I think they did. Because it's not all the files. It is a chunk of them, though. And I bet some guy was like, okay, yeah, you want me to release these files? Redacted.
All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Discover.
The Magic tried to rally from 26 down, but came up short. They lost in Washington to the Wizards. Jace Richardson with 20 lead the Magic, who visit the Nets tonight. College hoops, UCF suffers just its second loss, getting beat on the road at Oklahoma State. Florida a winner over number 20 Georgia. NFL, the Jaguars preparing for Sunday's playoff game with the Bills. Meanwhile, another coaching vacancy. The Ravens fire John Harbaugh after 18 seasons. I'm Matt McCoy.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Start the new year over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC with a new Chevy. Well-qualified buyers get 1.9% financing on the select 2026 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab models. And when you trade in an eligible vehicle, you're going to receive a total cash allowance of $7,394 towards a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab purchase when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Or you can take advantage of the 3.9% financing for 60 months on a compact 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You'll make no payments for 90 days. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Awesome folks over there. That's where I've been, I've been telling you about them for years now. My buddy Omar Rodriguez is the general manager. They love it when you tell them that the Monster sent you, and they will take care of you, not just while you're purchasing your vehicle, but after the purchase. They've got like 50 service bays that get you in and get you out really quick if they've got to work on your vehicle. Just great folks over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example step number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Want to save some...
What's up, YouTube? Good morning. Let's wake our brains up. Let's play some Wordle. Do I want a hint? I don't want no hints. I like to do this.
Having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down foods, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com.
It's not Peens, guys. It's not Peens. Good morning, Sunstate John. How you doing? It's never gonna be that.
Vicks Vapor soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapor Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use this directly.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Oh. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
There we go. Pecan! Did it in 4. That's how we do it. It's gonna be a good day when you do it in 4.
Oh, you did it before Amber got here.
Well, she's gonna do it when she gets here, unless she's watching on YouTube right now, because I know she is. She cheats, so. Forgot Amber was coming, to be honest with you. Hello, Simply Jeremy. Good morning, Christina. Some douche. What's up? Dwayne, always good to see you. You guys have a good Monday? A lot of you guys were very surprised by how much pickle juice I have in my fridge. And to be honest with you, there was more in there before I did that video. And to you psychos,
hey, Fancy.
Happy New Year.
Happy.
Ooh, cool.
That's a poster for you if you want.
YouTube, say hi to Amber.
Morning, YouTube.
How cool did that sign look in front of Old Man Frank's? It's pretty cool.
I love it.
Yeah. So Ryan's gonna bring the whole bus in to see you.
Start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Check it out, guys. We got to talk to the CEO of Meekum, and Meekum has started yesterday. Today's going to be day 2 of all the activity out there, but it's absolutely...
It is a good marinade. Christina, thank you. You're a good Christina. I like all people named Christina. I was surprised how much support I got for my pickle juice jars. There's a lot of people that keep pickle juice. I thought I was alone. I thought I was an island by myself. Don't say island right now. Okay. Hey, Kay Thomas.
Morning, YouTube. Happy New Year. Fabulous and ready.
And we're going to get a chance to have Rutledge Wood in studio later on this week, so looking forward to that. Great friend of the show. It's 13 days down, 12 days.
All right.
Football excitement.
Well, welcome back. Let's play Connections. How was your vacation, Amber? I guess we'll talk about it. Don't answer my question.
Right along with the team and all that. So it's a lot of fun. Again, get the tickets, Meekum.com.
Go out there. They got the Dodge right along with the Drift team and all that. So it's a lot of fun. Again, get your tickets, Meekum.com.
By the way, I want to say once again, all that stuff that I was talking about was alleged from the Facebook. I'm still a Jimmy Buffett fan. I don't believe any of it yet.
Wow.
Russ, I'm just saying all that.
You should really implement, like, whatever you see on the Facebook, then go to real news out.
I did, and I couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
And that's my point. But it was a hypothetical question for my wife. Like, well, if you find out that Israel, are you still going to listen? And I had to be honest. I'm like, I think I probably still will. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see how I feel when it happens.
Okay, real quick before you go, that we had a guy in here.
Yeah.
That was like arrested for actually doing something, right? And he was on our wall.
Yes.
But we're not associated with him.
You're correct.
But there's a ton of video with us with that guy.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think I'd wait it out. That's all I'm saying. Because just like being in a photo with somebody necessarily, it's like.
It doesn't mean
right.
That's weird coming from you, but yeah, you're right.
Well, no, like I'm not like the people, famous people take photos all the time with a lot of different people.
And you're talking about John Reap was on our wall on the
it's
Hall of
different
Fame.
when like you're friends with the guy and you talk to the world about what a great guy he is and how he's that's a different thing. But if you're just in a photo. Because Jimmy Buffett plays all over. I remember Jimmy Buffett played at John Morgan's house.
He's been all over the place. Yeah.
So
and I've never heard anything negative about Jimmy Buffett. So anyway, that being said, hey, look who's here. Amber Nova. How you doing, Nova?
Happy 2026.
It's good to see you. I missed you. Did you have a great vacation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ready to kick off the new year. Fabulous and ready.
Did you go up north? Did you do for the holidays?
I did. I booked a last minute flight on January 1st, really, really early, like 6 a.m. So I left my house, had a really early New Year's Eve night, booked a flight, went to Charleston, South Carolina, and just came back Monday night. My flight was super delayed, but I had a good rest and recovery, ready to hit the ground running hard.
Good.
Everything.
Good. You did see where, because the last we saw you was that Friday.
The Christmas party.
The Christmas event. Yeah, we raised over I think it's like now over $31,000 for the Clothes for the Homeless. Yeah.
I did. I saw the amount went up. That's awesome.
Yeah. So you all did a good job. Hey, Angel, you gave us this breakfast stick. I'm like, breakfast stick. It is a sausage, egg, and cheese pork snack stick. Where did you get this? And I'm curious.
My favorite place where I get coffee in the morning and when I'm in a pinch, and so and they strategically had this set up right next to the coffee. And so as I'm doing my coffee and everything, I was like, oh, look at that! It's a breakfast stick. Ooh, that's ingenious. Why hasn't anybody thought of that before? Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. I don't know. This is the first time I ever seen one. And I was like, well, you know what? Because of yesterday, and I remember Ryan was frantically like scouring the fourth floor looking for breakfast.
Yeah.
Looking for something for breakfast. And he found
I told myself no Doritos today.
Yeah, he found a box of old meats. I was like, well, I know this is fresh.
Fresh meat.
I know that this is
newer than drawer meat.
This is newer than drawer meat. And I was like, I wonder if the guys would dig this. So I've never had this.
Made with 100% real cheese, it says.
Gluten-free.
Gluten-free. No artificial ingredients. Naturally hardwood smoked.
Say that again.
All right, you want to give it a try?
No, this is a middle finger to God.
What do you mean?
This thing says it has eggs and sausage and cheese in here, but it is just a brown stick.
You don't know.
It's probably 3D printed.
Oh, it's good.
They do that to me now.
It's real good.
Russ didn't even wait for us.
Oh my God, dude!
He's already eaten it.
What about what's the 3-bite rule? What are you doing?
Yeah, 3-bite rule in effect. We're running close on time. It tastes like sausage, egg, and cheese. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, well, this does taste like kind of like a breakfast sandwich.
It's a breakfast sandwich. Yeah,
that's really good. Thank you, Angel.
You're welcome.
No, thank you, but something feels wrong about this.
Yeah,
so.
I'm with you now.
Why? What feels wrong?
Breakfast sandwiches don't look like this.
Well, that's pretty good. I think I like it.
It has 12 grams of protein because I know you're a fan of the protein.
Yeah,
and it's only 120 calories.
Oh, you know what? Yesterday again, I had a salad for dinner.
Okay, you're not.
I'm not trying to do. It's not like I'm not doing any stupid New Year's resolution. I just kind of was craving a salad again. That's 2 days in a row. I had salad. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong with you.
I knew the other shoe would drop on this like GLP-1 nonsense. Yeah. It turns you gay.
What'd you put in the salad?
Huh?
You put chicken in the salad?
Yeah, chicken. Yeah. Chicken breast.
Good.
Chicken breast, and I like those little tomatoes. Those little whatever.
Grape tomatoes.
Yeah.
What kind of dressing do you like?
Mary Ellen made it with.
Oh my God! What is the monster turned into? What is this, salad talk?
No, it's got.
I'm interested in what kind of salad guy he is.
Oh my God.
What's it called?
Tossed salad.
Italian branch balsamic.
That's what it was.
Balsamic's the best.
That's what it was. Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Amber, do you like tossed salad?
I love a good everything salad.
Tossed?
Oh, of course you have to mix it up.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah. All right, when we come back, we're going to do some trivia. I still have another story I got to tell you that I'm telling you is 100% true.
It wasn't the Buffett thing?
No,
it wasn't the Buffett thing. No, it's something totally different that I was not going to talk about, but I have to now because it happened again last night. So
you're in the Epstein files.
No,
is that it?
That's not it.
Get out in front of it.
But we will do trivia when we come back. If you want to get on the line, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. And we have some great prizes for you, so you could win in trivia when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some morning delays on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Looking at activity causing some southbound delays on the Greenway for those traveling between Redbug Lake Road and Aloma Avenue. No delays this morning for those traveling east or westbound on the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they are difficult to see.
Hey, Russ Rollins here.
YouTube, what's that?
So it's called Florida
Let's
Pro
do
Wrestling,
connections.
FPW. They can't touch us.
Nope.
In their stupid
I will say this
octagon ring.
I went to the shows. I had fun. I'm not saying
Everybody has fun in a wrestling show.
It's a fun wrestling show, but he was an ass when he spoke to me. So.
Gain more muscle, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. Remember, you get a combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
The one and only Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday.
The college football semifinals are this week.
They're vampire things, guys. It's all vampire things. I figured it out. What? No.
Fabulous.
Vampires can't do
You guys notice?
That's
It's
crazy.
the new year. I showed up fabulous. You know, no ratty t-shirt, no makeup. That's not how a champion shows up.
That's not.
You look
It's
wonderful.
not vampire things.
I'm just
That's-
saying.
It's crazy.
Did you hear that,
Okay.
YouTube? Just make sure you guys heard that.
And drinking things?
Did you fix your boat? The top thing?
No, they're gonna get back to me. I mean, I can still run the boat without the top, but I haven't fixed it yet.
Dang, that's like a month's rent.
Yeah, it's about $1,500. It sucks.
My month's rent's actually more than that.
That's a big mistake.
Kind of like this now. Things on a
Russ had a salad. Gay.
Salads are good.
Flag things. Things on a flag. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
We got one of the wrestlers coming in today to promote the event.
Cool. Who we got?
Maxx Danzinger.
Okay, yeah. I remember him. I met him when he came in. He's in a band, a rock band.
Yeah.
Tours, which is really cool.
Yeah. Well, he was great. I remember him coming in. I liked him a lot.
Oh, my sister had her baby on Monday. But I flew back on Monday. So I'm actually going to go back at the very end of the month for a weekend.
A minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car.
I thought it was cool he put that sign up right away.
Yeah, and I hope it's up for this weekend when the other.
Oh, it is. Oh, he did that on purpose.
The one with me?
Yes.
It'll be.
For your car. It's as simple as
He's putting the one with you, and he's also putting that one.
Oh, great. If he takes it out, that's fine.
But both those will be up, and the MWO. Like, all he's going to do is promote our wrestling
On the
thing.
billboard
On the billboard.
I love it.
Okay, he's as pissed off at this guy as I am.
Great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food.
Boom. Doppelgangers.
Use the symptom checker on Identify EPI.
And Fox 35's storm team meteorologist Jessica
Boom.
Dawson to check as the Central Florida forecast and more
Cider,
hours
garlic,
today.
trousers,
Again,
wine.
with some
Cider,
fog, even foggy by
garlic,
Otherwise,
trousers,
sunshine
wine.
after lunchtime. Temperatures will once again be on the warm side, highs near 80 degrees. Plan for a high of 79 today in Orlando. Even warmer temperatures as we close out the work week. Highs
Okay.
approaching the mid-80s.
Cider.
From Fox 35 storm team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dawson.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America. Why would you listen to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns.
Did you have a good Christmas? I mean, you said about New Year's, but how was your Christmas?
Wine.
It was really slow. My parents got sick, so I actually.
It's one letter away from a fish.
Still haven't seen them.
Before
Christmas.
The flu?
Yeah,
Pressed
they just
using
didn't
a
want to get me
press.
sick. They like,
Flu's going around.
They're like, sometimes we feel good, sometimes we don't. And they're like, it's
trouser
allergies.
press?
We don't know, but and then I went to go visit my sister by myself.
Trouser press.
But it was good. It was casual.
Press pants or trouser press at home that automatically removes wrinkles? What? I guess I'm not fancy enough to have a trouser press, guys. The hell? Trouser press. Boom.
All right, we had all the lines on hold, and now Angel's going to take them off hold so you can get in and make it fair for you. All right, we had all the lines on hold, and now Angel's going to take them off hold so you can get in
Making his way to the
make
ring
it fair for people.
from Orlando, Florida. Triple R. Russ. Ray.
Trying to make it fair for those that maybe you haven't gotten in before to try to win. You know, I think they said only like 3% of the audience ever tries to call in. So if you've never tried before, give it a shot. We like it when new people play. Don't be scared. We're going to be nice to you. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. And Angel's going to tell you the prizes here in a second or two so you can find out what prize you can win. You also get to plug and promote whatever you want. And if you're nervous about that and you're like, I don't have nothing to plug and promote, then just say something nice about Ryan. He'll appreciate that. Anyway, Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Great people over there. My buddy Mike, he's been a sponsor for a long time now. If you need a new roof, that's who you need to think of. If you just need your roof patched, he'll tell you. He'll be like, yeah, you don't need a new roof. If I just patch this, you're good for another 6 years. He'll do that for you. He'll be honest with you. He also does new windows if you need new windows. If you need new doors, he does that. He also does bathrooms. If you need a whole new bathroom, he can do that for you. He does it all, man. And that's who I call if I have any issue with a home. That's why it's Home Builders Network. I just call Mike. I think you should too. HBNUSA.com. Fair pricing. Great dude. HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes. Amber Nova here today. Good to see you.
Good morning.
I did miss you, champ.
I missed you guys.
Glad to see you're back. And we've got Angel is going to tell you. I see that all the lines are packed now. He had them on hold, and then they took him off hold, and hopefully get some new people in to win some prizes. While he's answering the phones, I want to remind you, and this is kind of news for you, Amber Nova, but next Friday is the big match. You've got a revenge match. It's you against JC Love. Your revenge because JC Love took out Angelique the Dancing Queen, and you're going to get revenge on JC Love. If you win, you will advance to Earth Day Birthday and have another shot at the MWO title. So this is your
When I win, and I might even be wrestling Island Girl
Island Girl TT. Yeah. But before the match at Old Man Frank's, you're going to have they're doing a special party just for you. It's the Rev Up Before the Revenge.
Just for me?
Just for you. Amber Nova.
Rev Up.
Live at Old Man Frank's from like 6 to 6:45. And Ryan Holmes is going to bring his bus full of, what do we call them? Homers?
Homies.
The homies. The Ryan Holm homies.
Oh,
all 50 of them are going to stop and have a shot with you first. And
Love it.
at Old Man Frank's, he's going to purchase a whole bunch of signs and stuff so people can make their own signs for the event.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Right, make them right then and there.
You make them there, so people, the 50 people that are coming, he's going to have signs for those guys. You can, Amber Nova, Piper, whatever you want to do.
I like this idea a lot.
This is fun. I love it.
I can't wait to make a sign.
You can make whatever sign you want.
Yeah.
And
there's still tickets available if you want to go rolling with the homies, by the way, at realradio.fm/Ryan.
Yeah. You can get your tickets, or you go to Real Radio.
There's like 4 tickets left.
RealRadioMonsters.com for the event itself, which is next Friday night, and then also for the bus. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, and Mills Air, and that's all happening next Friday. But I thought you'd be excited. They're doing a special
excited.
Amber Nova pre-party for you at Old Man Frank's.
Like a true champion.
Yeah, like a true champion.
Where's your belt?
Well, I'm just saying, it's 2026, and in every aspect of my life, I show up fabulous.
You started 2026 with 0 belts.
I didn't start 2026 with
0
no makeup
belts.
and some
you know
bum
why?
t-shirt.
Because you're an L.
Some
Take
people have
that
to work
L. Sit
harder
down.
than just piggybacking off their daddy's name.
Oh, she's talking about
But I'm just saying,
Teal
I
Piper
show up
again.
looking
Teal
fabulous like
Piper
a
comes in
champion.
here and doesn't say a word about you. Want to know why? Because you're not even
That's
on
not
her
true.
mind.
I did hear her talk about me
I
yesterday.
I told you, she's just
No,
by the radio.
the reason it was brought up is because Russ asked her a question.
Yeah, but the way she responded.
Again, Russ asked her a question about you.
It's okay. I'm
It
just
is
saying,
okay.
I show up fabulous.
She's the
I know
champion.
backstage at WWE,
Yeah.
I would never dress
No
like
one
that.
cares.
At iHeartRadio, I would never dress like
Why
that.
are you comparing yourself to
I'm
her?
not comparing. I'm just saying
You're
a true
literally
champion
bringing more
shows up
attention
in
to the
every
fact that you don't
aspect.
have a belt.
I don't. You're
Okay.
right. And no matter how she won, we can talk all
But
day like how she won. No matter what, she did win my
But
belt.
think about this. In 2026, you have a path to the belt.
That's
You
all
have-
that
you
matters,
have-
Angel. Come on, let's
You
be
have to
positive,
win,
brothers.
You have
Let's
to,
be proud.
you have to
Grandpa.
win. You have to win.
Oh, that's funny.
You have to win, on the 16th, and then you've got to win again at Earth Day Birthday.
That's right.
All right. Angel,
I got this.
do we have any prizes in the prize pinata?
Yes, Russ, we do. Up
It's
first,
the belt.
Yeah, we got a pair. We got a pair of tickets to Broken Hearts. They are a tribute band. It's a tribute show for Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, and that's going down at the House of Blues, Orlando, on January the 9th. We also have, and this is awesome. Real quick sidebar. Actually, I'll tell you about it during Monster Sports. We got a pair of tickets to United Rentals 300 for NASCAR O'Reilly's Auto Parts Series at Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down February the 14th. It's always a great time to hang out at the World Center of Racing. NASCAR's most promising up-and-coming drivers will be hopping in the cockpit for 300 miles of epic super speedway racing. Love that stuff. For ticket information on the 2026 Daytona 500 and Speed Weeks presented by Advent Health, go to Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Thank you, sir. All right, who we got on the line that wants to play? I see the lines are packed.
They're jam-packed.
Who wants to play trivia?
They all want to play trivia.
Well, who wants to go first?
Who do you want to go first?
Amber Nova, who do you want to go first? What number?
2.
That's, you know what? So this is what's going on in 2026. Unfortunately, for anyone who's on line 2, when she picks 2, you're not going to get to be first.
That's not fair. You can't do that.
Watch me.
Why would you do
There's
that?
Michael and
Nobody
Claremont.
knows what line
He's
they're
the
on.
arbiter of trivia. He
I
can do
know
what he wants.
it's still number 2. It was kind of fun to do that, and then you want to ruin it. Yeah, so it's Michael from Claremont.
Michael from Claremont. How you doing, Michael?
Jeez.
I am doing fantastic. I did not think I was going to get through. This is so anxiety-provoking.
Well, congratulations. You are through, Michael. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You're Michael the man, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want, and you get whatever prize you want, and it's all good.
But if you get it wrong, we're all going to laugh at you.
If you don't get it right, then you can pick either Angel or Ryan or Amber to get it right for you. Are you ready, Michael?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, good luck, buddy. 99 years ago today. That's a long, you got to think, how many teams have been around that long? 99 years ago today, in the year 1927.
Are you doing the math?
Yeah, I'm doing the math, yeah. This team played their very first game in Hinckley, Illinois. Name the team that had their very first game today in 1927, and they're still active today.
In Hinckley, Illinois.
Yeah.
Do I get even the sport that this is from, or do I just got to go at it in the dark?
Yeah, and what teams have been around for 99 years? I mean, that's a small.
Let's just take a shot. I don't want to take too much time because then I lose the integrity of maybe Googling it. So let's go White Sox.
White Sox is incorrect. Who would you like to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Amber Nova.
I feel like if I get in good with Ryan now, although Angel handles the phones, I think Ryan kind of puts some juju out there. So let's go with Ryan. Let's see if we've got some luck with Ryan this morning.
Ryan Holmes, 99 years ago today, in the year 1927, this team played for the very first time in Hinckley, Illinois. This team is still active today. They were just here in Orlando last month.
Oh.
I got it. I pay attention.
You weren't picked.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
So now Ryan, look at me now.
I feel like
Ryan knows I know it.
I feel like now I know because that hint. But Amber, what sport do you think it is?
It's football. Oh, was it a soccer game? I know Jordan Davis played afterwards.
She pays attention, Russ.
Yeah. I know she does.
Hang on, I know the team name. I'll give you a hint, Ryan.
Hey, write it down. Write it down.
Write it down and give it to
on a piece of paper.
And show
Russ.
Text it to Russ.
Okay.
Okay,
you got it written down?
Hang on.
Who you think it is?
They've
been around 99 years. This is a professional sports team that's been around 99 years. Mm-hmm. Today was their first game in Hinckley, Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I believe in you.
And I even have the hint that goes with it.
Okay.
I
feel like I
texted it to Uncle Russ.
Oh, you just pointed to me. Okay, let's see here.
I texted it to Uncle Russ.
Okay. Oh man. Oh, she's smart. Okay.
Yeah.
Told you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm always surprised Russ is such a big fan of this team, to be honest with you.
Why?
I don't know. Because you're not super into the sport. I'm a big fan of them because of Scooby-Doo.
And by the way, I had season tickets for 10 years.
Yeah, okay. Now, Amber.
Yeah.
This team was on Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, what team do you think that's been around for 99 years was actually on Scooby-Doo?
The best Scooby-Doo episode was Supernatural with the Winchesters. That was so cool.
They also went to Gilligan's Island.
Did they?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You never saw that one?
No, I did not. They've been in
well,
everything.
no, I mean, for Ryan, it'd make more sense to catch it on Scooby than on Gilligan's Island.
I always thought it was fun that like real people could be on Scooby-Doo.
I really didn't think it was a soccer. No. No.
I'm going to tell you that we're going to go to break, but it's the Harlem Globetrotters.
It is the Harlem Globetrotters. That's
now,
correct.
Amber, wait, real quick. Amber, what sport do the Harlem Globetrotters play?
Or Harlem.
Harlem Globe.
I'm going to go with not soccer.
Don't look at the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Look up at the air. What sport?
I mean, there's only one other sport. It's going to have to be baseball.
No. You don't
I
know
already said football.
You don't know who the Harlem Globetrotters are, do you?
Lacrosse?
What the hell?
No. For God's sake. Her guess was the Longhorns. They lit up I Drive Orange, is what you said.
Yeah, they lit up I Drive Orange, the Longhorns, and then Jordan Davis played at the Camping World Stadium.
That was last week, not last month.
No, it is the Harlem Globetrotters who play basketball.
Basketball.
Oh, I just always forget about basketball.
Yeah, there was an episode.
I said that's the last sport I could think of was baseball. So it's totally not baseball season.
There was
basketball.
There was an episode where they went to Gilligan's Island, and for some reason the Harlem Globetrotters were there.
Did
and
they not save the island people?
Well, they had. I think.
No, they even got rescued.
Didn't they have to like make robots to play against the Harlem Globetrotters to win against them or something? Like it was some crazy.
I know they were on that show. I've never seen that show myself either.
And then and you're saying the Harlem Globetrotters were on Scooby-Doo?
All the time.
Yeah.
They even had their own. They actually had their own Saturday morning cartoon as well.
And they have their own Saturday morning show now.
Right now, yeah.
And I got to tell you, I've always loved the Harlem Globetrotters. If you ever go to their game, I guess you would call it a game, their show or whatever,
exhibition too.
It's hilarious, and the guys are super talented.
We had so when they were here, Russ, we had one of the guys that was supposed to come in, but like it's just the timing didn't work out. They wanted to come in the afternoon, and I was like, "We're a morning show, bro."
Yeah.
So this is crazy.
Yeah.
I love the 80s. I want to go back to the 80s when it comes to entertainment. I really do. Gilligan's Island, the Harlem Globetrotters on Gilligan's Island was a 1981 made-for-television movie.
Right, I remember.
Full-ass movie.
Wow.
Yeah. So they go back to the island.
Yeah.
They go back to the island, and then they have to play a team of robots so they don't lose control of the island.
Right. It was as ridiculous.
I love this.
And the fact I remember that, and I can't remember people's names around this radio station drives me crazy.
Is it accurate? Curl O'Neill for a minute was like an ambassador with the Orlando Magic?
He was.
Yeah.
Curly Neal, when they started, he was an ambassador. And I met him several times.
Yeah, because I remember him doing a bunch of stuff with them, with the Magic, when they first started.
Yeah. And I remember, who was there a guy named Goose? Goose, somebody. He was one of their guys that was, super famous, super popular. And Meadowlark Lemon, I remember him.
Wait, Meadowlark though played for the different league, didn't he?
No, he was. Well, I mean, he may have, but
no, he played. He played for the Globetrotters.
He was a Globetrotter.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there a guy named Goose? Or Geese?
Goose Tatum.
Goose Tatum. Yeah. He was great. He was awesome. I mean, these guys, and they could make shots, and you would ask yourself, why are they not playing in the NBA? But
some of those guys did. A lot of those guys
Chamberlain played on the Globetrotters.
Yeah, a lot of those guys did. The reason for some of them was that they just like that barnstorming aspect of playing with that team.
Yeah.
But
and they made pretty good money because they were
decent. Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
do you want to hear some honorary members of the Harlem Globetrotters though?
Yeah, can you when we come back?
Okay,
let's do it when we come back. Michael's on the line. We'll get to know him a little bit.
Mike. Hey, how's it going, bud?
Michael, you're a winner.
Hold on a second,
congratulations, buddy.
Don't go nowhere.
I'm glad you didn't say Longhorns because that was wrong.
Yeah. You chose correctly, buddy.
Go Magic.
There you go.
Doing?
That's a basketball team. Very good. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
To think that if you attended Shia LaBeouf acting school and it was like this stereotypical abusive teacher, like, you're never going to make it.
It seems kind of like Borat comedy school in a way. Very, very strange way to learn things.
Now we're talking, Sean.
Not. The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning westbound on I-4 due to accident activity blocking the left lane between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. A serious crash is blocking southbound lanes on the Greenway this morning near the Celebration Avenue exit. Normal morning delays reported for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
She might not know sports, but let's see how well Amber does at the Wordle.
Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you.
We're already doing Wordle.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you don't have to wait until spring to get into a great new, brand new GMC truck or an SUV over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Because right now, Carl Black has 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with Turbo Max engine. That's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And the savings don't stop there. When you trade in an eligible vehicle, you can receive $11,549 in total value. That's 20% off MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab, and that's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, you can get 1.9% financing on a mid-size GMC Acadia at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Awesome people there. Well, like I've always told you, that they will take care of you after the sale as well, and they'll do it quickly because they have 50 service bays, and they got guys that really care about what they're doing, and they treat you right at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been proud to be able to tell you about them for years now. My buddy over there is Omar Rodriguez. He's the general manager. They take pride in making sure you're taken care of right, especially if you tell them you're a Monster fan. They love hearing that. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Okay, Amber.
Are we starting now?
Starting now. Completely blank, 5-letter word. What do you want to start with?
The one that I started with at least 3 or 4 times. Let's go with stare.
Stare, like S-T-A-I-R or S-T-A-R-E?
R-E. S-T-A-R-E. All right. Is it? Ooh.
Oh, you got 2 letters. They're in the wrong spot. So you got an A and an E, but they're not in the right place.
Did you already do it?
I've already done it.
That's not even fair. Clean.
You weird little savant. Okay, so your A and the N are in the right place. You got a C and an E in the wrong place. I got it in 4. So if you get it right now, you beat me.
Look at words on this sheet. A-N. American. American. What ends with N? American. What else? Puerto Rican? Rican?
It is not Rican.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Rican?
So what, the ones in green are right?
The ones in green are the right letter in the right spot. These are the right letter in the wrong spot.
So, like American ends with A-N.
Yeah.
Puerto Rican. I don't think I'm saying.
But you need a C and an E. There's no C in, or well, yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing.
She only got a few words. Hang on. An E is right?
An E is correct, but in the wrong spot.
And so is a C?
Yes.
Pecan.
You stupid bitch.
Did she get it? She got it in 3.
Oh my gosh! Pecan pie is my favorite! Love pecan pie!
She is a savant, dude.
I'm telling you, it's weird!
Oh, I forgot the E and the C. I was not even thinking about the E and the C. I was like, they're just in the wrong spot. I just thought I got it. I was like, no, the gray you got wrong.
The gray you get wrong, yeah.
Wow. American pecan pie.
Wow.
You guys, you see that? Crazy. How many did it take you?
4. I got it in 1 more than you.
I usually take about 4 to get it.
You too.
Ryan, you just gotta stop worrying about what you look like and just word it out. Just start mumbling.
Yeah.
Until you you mumble it.
Just mumble.
Just mumble it out.
Don't think too hard.
Just keep yelling Rican until it's correct. Oh my god, that is your most annoying thing to me. But hands down. I did it terribly annoying. She doesn't know what the Harlem Globetrotters are though, guys.
I know where Harlem is.
Oh, where?
It's in New York.
Okay.
And I watched the Chevy Chase documentary.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, whatever.
Is he an ass?
Yeah, just like condescending, bad attitude. Like, but it wasn't like he did anything so terrible like other people in the world, like P. Diddy. So it's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of, and it all came from his dad being very passive aggressive, Chevy Chase. So I did watch that documentary, but I was like, so what? He's a bit of an ass, hard to work with, passive aggressive, condescending. But he wasn't like, maybe he'd yell at people sometimes, but he wasn't like pissing in someone's coffee backstage. Like, it wasn't that brutal. Like, there's worse people in the world. I feel like Chevy Chase wasn't that bad.
He wasn't pissing in people's coffee.
There's worse things. There's a lot of really bad people out there. You know?
Well, there's that. Yeah. You don't want anyone that pisses in your coffee.
Some dude said in the chat, I got it in 122 tries. Not true. I was sounding it out. Pecan. I know there's only one P in pecan. Are we playing another one?
I'm doing a crossword. Prefix for gender.
Abdominal snowman.
Angel, you want to know something that drives Ryan Holmes absolutely crazy? And once again, we say this every Wednesday when Amber Nova is here, but he tries.
It's so frustrating.
He does the Wordle thing, and then Amber comes in and gets it like quicker than him, and it drives him nuts. She doesn't know who the Harlem Globe Wordle thing, and then
she came in, took a yard right off rip.
Amber comes in and gets it like quicker than him, and it drives him nuts. She doesn't know who the Harlem Globetrotters are, but she's able to get Wordle, and we won't say it out loud because it'll ruin it for people.
People get real mad about that.
I told him what he has to do. Just sound it out. Just make obnoxious, weird noises till something rattles off.
She's saying mildly racist terms until she gets a word right. Like, it's so frustrating. I was proud of myself. I got it in 4 today. I did pretty well, and I was like, go me. And Amber comes in, and she just sits here, looks at it, mumbles for a second, and gets it in one faster than I do.
I should have asked you what your guesses were. What words did you guess?
You can't get it. It's to test you and your savantism.
Yeah, but I want to know
You pass every week.
Yeah, but like I want to know what words he guessed because it'll kind of tell me like how smart he is. Like what words did you type in compared to the word I typed in as my guess?
Well, let's don't give it away. He'll give it away for people,
Yeah,
so I don't
we
want to do
can't
that.
say
So.
it. We can't say
Hey, anyway, we got Michael on the line, right? He's a winner in trivia. By the way, welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova here today. People always ask me, why do you keep saying who everybody is? We have new listeners all the time who have never heard the show, so we want to make sure they know who is here. That's why I do that. Michael, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, Russ?
Congratulations, man. You're a winner today. What prize did you take with you?
We hooked him up with something.
Angel and I worked something out.
Okay, all right. Well,
fancy.
Under
the table stuff, huh?
Worked something out. Never heard that before. Okay. And so, Michael, how long you been listening to the show?
For about 5 years now. Moved to Florida from New York in 2020.
And you know what? Like most people at 5 years are like, oh, wow, you've been listening for a long time. To me, like you're a new listener, and I love it. And we appreciate you listening for the past 5 years, buddy. What do you do for a living?
I'm a project manager for multifamily construction.
Ooh.
Nice
construction man.
No, but he's the guy. Like he would be the guy to kind of tell us. The other day we were talking about it,
Dining
Michael,
rooms.
and the fact that dining rooms are kind of being phased out of new home builds.
Yeah.
Are you experiencing that, or are you seeing that?
So the space I'm in like multi-level, talking about 8 floors or so kind of deal, multiple units per floor. But for my company, we also do single family homes as well. But no, I haven't seen them phasing out the dining rooms just yet. Actually, I don't know, maybe just getting bigger at this point. That's all.
So, have you found that as construction, is it gearing up? Is it getting busier, or is it slowing down a little bit?
I wouldn't say slowing down, more of just a plateau, very steady. Things coming more so down the line, with lending and whatnot, things being freed up. But so, coming down the next couple of months, things will ramp up.
Okay, very nice. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
So I guess, that I know especially Ryan hates when you have nothing to plug. So I guess I'll plug my company, Spraggins Inc.
Okay.
They don't have a social media page. And so I guess that's for preparation on this part. I didn't know I was going to be here today.
All right. Well, at least you're not like, I want to plug you guys or I want to plug my wife. Are you guys located on Mercy Drive?
That's us in Orlando. Yep.
Okay, you don't got social media, but you got the fanciest of websites, so put that on there.
Oh, that looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. Well, congratulations, buddy. I'm glad.
Are you guys hiring?
Well, we are depending on what people are looking for, but hop on Indeed, apply, go for it.
There you go. How you like working there? How long you been working at Old Spraggins?
Since just about when I moved here. We're going on about 4 years or so at Spraggins. I mean, a lot of people, say it's family oriented, and usually that means it's an absolute mess and they drive you nuts.
Mm-hmm.
But no, absolutely, I do love working there. It's a great place.
Okay, well, tell Mike Spraggins Sr. Hello for us.
All right, buddy.
No, he is the CEO and owner. Don't think he doesn't hang out there. I have a little corner. He comes and passes by every so often. So no, it's not that kind of place.
Look, I'm the CEO of a food manufacturing company myself.
You mean your kettle corn stand?
Yeah, yeah, but even though I'm the CEO of a kettle corn, I come by, I check on the employees, I shake hands, I kiss the babies. That's how a good CEO does it. I'm sure me and Mike Spraggins Sr. have a lot in common.
Right. I'm sure you do.
I'm sure you do. Let me know when you're ready for, a brick and mortar store. We'll go ahead and we'll get you set up, brother.
Okay. Hey, if I build my kettle corn shop, I'm going to Spraggins Incorporated.
There we go. I'd love to hear it.
All right, buddy. Thank you for listening.
Thanks,
as long
Mike.
as you have been, we appreciate it, buddy. Have a great day, okay?
Thanks for having me, man. I appreciate it. Love you guys.
You got it, Michael. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're going to take a little break, and we'll come back. I wasn't even going to tell this story, but it's gotten to the point where I got to tell it, and I know what Angel's going to say when I tell the story, but we'll
you don't know.
You're right. I don't. I mean, you never know. All right, we'll do it when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine.
All right. Let's finish out this crossword so I can feel smart for today. It's hurting. Campus Organization for Future Ensigns. Like some kind of captain. New blank. Locale in New Delhi. Okay. Abominable Snowman is a Yeti. Men. Oh, men's ass Yeti.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus, you can qualify to pursue them with a new laptop. Learn more at rasmussen.edu. That's rasmussen.edu.
Dedicated support. But when you get started on
I'll tell you about the International Diamond Center. Are you thinking of getting engaged this year? Are you? Well, you got to see my friends over at the International Diamond Center. If you're going to celebrate a milestone this year, like an anniversary, go to see my friends over at the International Diamond Center. They've got all shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with the International Diamond Center when it comes to quality and price. Their natural diamonds are absolutely beautiful. They're the best cut, most dazzling, beautiful diamonds that you can find are at the International Diamond Center. And in 2026, IDC has decided to go ahead and start selling the lab-grown diamonds for people that really want those, and they're getting them from wholesalers, and they just want to make sure you don't get ripped off. They're going to give you the best price for those as well. So they handle everything at the International Diamond Center. You're not going to get ripped off when you go there. So whether you're looking for real diamonds or you're looking for the lab-grown diamonds, they got them all at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center, all styles for men and women, no matter what you're looking for. And if you're looking for Rolex watches, they've got a great selection, a huge selection of pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. The International Diamond Center, located at Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, in the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Huge selection of pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC. The International Diamond Center, located at Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, in the Mall of Millennia.
Molto bene. Oh, okay. Molto bene. Ethic. There you go.
At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be.
The one and only Monster Jam, packed with stunts, smiles, and jaw-dropping skills. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks.
Okay, what the hell? Oh, like cisgendered. Okay, got it.
That makes me so happy that I'm on that giant billboard when they have their show this Friday.
Oh, Navy ROTC. Okay.
That's what they get for being able.
I didn't know that was a different thing. Well, there we go. Did it. 3 minutes, 28 seconds. Smart.
Well, makes me
Don't
happy.
care what people say.
It's like all MWO stuff, right? We're gonna have. I mean, we're just gonna overshadow them tremendously.
All right.
I love
That
it.
makes me
This is when your
upset.
competitive side kicks in. And it's
For you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Bring some holiday cheer with the network that knows what you really want. Take your phone to your local Total Wireless store, and we'll give you one line for just $25 a month. Celebrate more for spending less. The holidays just got a lot better. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. For new single-line customers who activate on a BYO device on the Total 5G Unlimited plan, requires auto-pay enrollment to receive the full discount, which applies the month after enrollment. Available online and in Total Wireless retail stores. Requires a compatible unlocked device and SIM. Check compatibility at TotalWireless.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Check it out, guys. The Meekum auction is going on right now. Today is going to be day 2 of that action. And get your tickets at Meekum.com. It's always a blast. It's family friendly. It's absolutely a great time, whether you're sitting there and watching all the action happening across the auction block, or take a tour and see all the different vehicles, motorcycles, trucks, just car haulers, all kinds of stuff, memorabilia. Jump in the Dodge. Drift team is there giving exhibition rides and everything. So definitely check that out. That's Meekum.com. Meekum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. See thousands of classic muscle cars, your cars of your dreams, and more. And you can experience them right there in Kissimmee. And it's going on right now through January the 18th. Get your tickets at Meekum.com.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative.
Friday, I'm in love.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio 104.1.
Uncle Russ, still manager. Welcome back. Monsters, mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Okay. But Amber Nova here today.
Happy New Year.
Angel and Ryan. And remember, next Friday it's the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven, brought to you by Just Call Mo. Orlando's injury attorney, and Mills Air, and also our friends at MCA Transportation. Still a couple spots left on the homies, the homies bus ride.
Yeah, rolling with the homies.
Rolling with the homies. Ryan Holmes on the bus taking you from Orlando to Winter Haven to the Bermuda Triangle, and you get to go to your first stop will be at Old Man Frank's, where there's going to be a special party for Amber Nova, a revenge party. It's the Rev Up before the revenge party.
Yeah.
and you can make, he's going to have all the signs and stuff that you can make and everything, and then go over, and Tanner's is right across the street. That's why they call it the Bermuda Triangle. You can walk to all the different bars there, and Tanner's, where the match is right across the street.
I don't have to be any kind of sober for this, right?
None at all.
Okay, good. I'm not like doing anything. I'm just hanging out, having fun.
No, you have no other than to get everybody in there and to go to Old Man Frank's. You have no responsibility. I know that Patrick has you set up at a great spot to watch everything. So yeah, you don't have any responsibility. Now Angel has responsibility. Hey, did you see I sent you the picture.
Cool. Yeah, that's you just sent it to me. So I guess got a digital sign that's out in front of the place.
They just put a new digital sign out there, and he put an Angel of Boom logo thing up there. Yeah. And there's also an Amber Nova one. There's a Teal Piper one, MWO. So yeah, that's all right in front of the business. It'll be running for the next week or so. So they're super excited, guys. I can't tell you how nice these folks are at Tanner's and Old Man Frank's, and how excited they are about Monsters coming out there. So it's going to be a great time. Okay, so this is true story. And if I sat on something for a couple days, because the first day I was like, hey, this is ridiculous. Actually, it started happening the day I got back from New Orleans.
The fact that you've been sitting on this and waiting to tell us go again contributes to the fact that from day one on Monday, you've been off. I'm convinced that you're an alien. I think you're a pluribus, and you're not. There's something going on.
What I'm about to tell you might explain what you're saying. To be honest with you. Right, so when we went to New Orleans, one of the things that we did, I told you we went to museums, right? I've never been to this museum, but they've got the Voodoo Museum.
Oh boy,
is in New Orleans, right? Now it's on one of these back streets in the French Quarter. It is not a shiny museum with shiny. It is as rustic and as like all this voodoo stuff from what I call Marie Laveau and is that her name, Marie Laveau? And all the voodoo queens and voodoo people that have been in New Orleans, and it's got hair from some of these people. It's got voodoo dolls. It's got all kinds of stuff from Africa, because all the voodoo comes from Africa, and also the Caribbean and all this weird. And I'm in there.
Now, just to be clear, did you go to Marie Laveau's or did you go to the historic voodoo museum?
The historic Voodoo
New Orleans
Museum.
Historic Voodoo Museum. Okay.
Yeah, is where I went, and I'm there, and I'm clowning around, right? I'm making jokes.
Oh no!
And Mary Ellen says, "Don't be clowning around in here." And I'm like, and I'm making jokes about some of the stuff that's in there, and because it's like voodoo. Come on, it's stupid. It's not real, right? Yeah. So
you're a mess, dude.
So
you've been voodooed
now. And I am not exaggerating. I am not making this up. Matter of fact, my wife just sent me another text about this, because this is something that's been happening since we returned. Since we got back from our trip, you're sleeping in our own bed for the first time or whatever. And about 12:30, 1 o'clock, almost every single night, there is a knocking on the headboard of our bed. Now, I'm like, okay, this can't, obviously it's not voodoo. It's not a ghost. That's silly. But it's like this, like just like that, right? And it's waking me up. Now, it happened 6 times the first night. And I'm like, okay, so from Crown Audio, I have one of these, I have a surround sound system in my bedroom, and I've got one of these big bass parts for the surround sound, and it's sitting right by the bed, and it's sort of touching the bed. I'm like, okay, I bet you that thing is malfunctioning, and it's making it sound like there's something knocking on the headboard. And Mary Ellen's like, well, that can't be, the TV's off. I'm like, no, but it could be malfunctioning. And like, but baby, it's not ghosts. That's silly. It can't be ghosts. So I moved that thing after 2 days, because it happened 2 days in a row. I'm like, okay, I'm going to move that. That's obviously.
Did you move it or did you unplug it?
I unplugged it and I moved it and I put it on the other side of the room so it's not touching the headboard, right?
Okay.
So then that night, it happens again. And the electrical thing is not up against it. And it's just like that. I'm like, what the hell is that? So then I'm thinking the next night, and it happened like 3 times that night. So the Monday I came in,
never happened before.
I had never happened before ever. I had been woken up like 4 times that Monday that I came in, and that Tuesday when the angel was saying that you're off, it did it 6 times that night. It kept waking me up, right? But I didn't want to tell you guys about it because I know it sounds stupid. It sounds dumb that something's knocking on my headboard. So then I thought, okay,
Does Mary Ellen also hear this?
Now, Mary Ellen hears it for sure.
Okay.
So I'm thinking to myself, okay, and this is going to be, but I know where she keeps her vibrators. They're in that.
Oh my gosh.
They're in that
You just
thing.
outed your
I'm
wife
just saying,
like that?
they're in.
He said vibrators.
Oh my gosh.
She's got a collection.
They're in that nightstand, and that nightstand is up against the headboard. I'll bet you one of those is malfunctioning or just is coming on, and it's making it sound like knock, 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 knock. So 2 nights ago, I
unloaded her bucket of vibrators.
I go in and I look and I ask her. She goes, "No, there's none in there." And I
like, you understand how those things work, right?
Well, that's what she said.
That's why she has so many of them.
But
they do.
Yeah, they could just if it's just.
I don't know.
If it's just.
Yeah, Amber, tell us about your collection of vibrators that magically turn on by themselves.
But Amber, if one is not turned all the way off and it's just turned off just a little bit, it could go off.
Those things malfunction all the time.
It could go off every once in a while.
I've heard that those ones that are like USB, they'll like randomly just have like I've heard random ones buzz out of nowhere. I don't know.
Okay, all right. So I'm like, that's got to be it. It's got to be crazy vibrators, right? That's got to.
Why do I think Amber's is shaped like a wrench?
So I go through, and
that's a new brand, crazy vibrators.
Yeah. And in the nightstand,
wrench it open.
There are none to speak of. There are none. And I'm like, okay, well, okay. So now there's no electrical thing near the bedpost at all.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? So I'm like, okay, well, I didn't know, right? So last night, I'm like, okay, it's got to just stop happening. Whatever it is, there's nothing electrical near it.
Did you check one more place?
Where?
The dog's tail.
Dogs are both laying in their beds.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not that. And it's the same sound almost every time. And last night it happened again 3 times.
That's scary.
And I just got a text from Mary Ellen this morning, and she says, the knocking was insane even after you left this morning. So
she's awake. She's in the room. She can hear the knocking.
100%. And I can hear the knock. It'll wake me up, and I'll sit there and wait to see if it's going to happen again. And I can hear it. And it's like,
you got a rat.
Just like that. It's not a rat because where the bedpost is, there's no. I mean,
are you saying so? So you're saying that the sound is coming from within the wall?
I'm saying the sound is coming from the headboard of the bed.
You should move the headboard back away from the wall, but just pull the bed forward about an inch and see if it's still there.
I already checked that, and it is not touching the wall.
So it's 100% the headboard and not the wall.
100%. It sounds like the headboard, not the wall.
Well, that's not 100%, is it?
Yeah, I'm saying it.
You said 100%. It sounds like.
It's what it sounds like.
Do you guys rustle a lot when you sleep?
No.
No.
No wrestling when we sleep.
What's that code?
I said rustle, like like you're sleeping. People,
I always rustle. Everything I do, rustle.
Oh, you're saying sleeping restless. Gotcha.
Yeah, but no, it's the same knock, knock, knock sound. You
got to answer it.
I did that last night. Last night I knocked.
No, you didn't.
I did. I knocked it back, and Mary Ellen said, "You shouldn't do that.
Don't do that.
Now you're talking to the spirits, and you shouldn't do that."
That's what I'm trying to. So I'm trying to follow you along this. So what you're saying is that when you're in your bed,
I'm not making this up. Yeah.
No. I believe you. But so you're in your bed, and the knocking
is coming from the headboard.
Is specifically coming from the headboard.
Yes, sir.
And you think it's because you visited this voodoo museum?
I am not particularly a believer, but I will tell you, my wife, who is a paramedic for many, many years, has seen things, and she is a believer. She has been in an ambulance where she was working on someone. They died. Right. And they died. And then 3 or 4 hours later working on, and then they're gone and everything. And then 3 or 4 hours later, she's working on someone, and that person describes the person that had died 3 or 4 hours ago and describes in the ambulance and describes them perfectly, and then they died. Like she is.
wow.
She is seeing weird stuff. That's the reason she is obsessed with watching ghost shows and all that. As a paramedic, she's seen stuff that's made her a believer, right? So she believes in this kind of stuff. It
has nothing to do with your breathing apparatus.
Nothing to do with that.
So how are you able to hear it with that vacuuming air suction action going on?
When I put that in my nose, you can't hear anything.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it is a knock on the headboard, and it's been happening since I got back from New Orleans. And I wasn't gonna say
it's going crazy this morning.
I know this sounds stupid. I understand this.
Can we get her
ridiculous.
to record it?
Huh?
Can we get her to record it?
Well, I hear it too. I could leave.
No, but she says going off this morning, right? So let's
after he left though.
Yeah, after I left, she said
it looks like it's happening just only at night, right?
It only happens at night. Yeah. Only happens at night.
Tiny Jehovah's Witnesses?
No.
Do you have a camera in your bedroom?
I do not have a camera in my bedroom.
No one needs to see that.
Yeah, look what you're asking about.
Do you have a window near?
Yes.
Is it a tree limb?
Nope. No. It is coming from the headboard. It's the weirdest thing. It is. And I understand this sounds crazy and stupid. And I keep telling her, I'm like, it can't be ghosts. It can't be voodoo. That's dumb.
So here's the thing.
It's got to be a vibrator. It's got to be. It's got to be the bass from the crown system that we got for it can't.
Even the way that you're talking about it, right? Even the way that you're describing it, and this is why, again, and this argument goes back even to last year. The way that you're just out of hand dismissing it, you're calling it stupid, you're calling it dumb,
you
made fun of Robert the Doll.
You're talking bad about it.
There's that part of it, Ryan. And so that the fact that you're doing all these things, and then you again, as a gag, as a joke, you go to the Voodoo Museum and you're openly being dismissive and taunting basically all these things. You're not gonna. Right now, as you're sitting here talking to us, you're saying it has to be this, and this.
It can't be
that. Well, meanwhile, you've been to two different places. You've taunted the entities. You make jokes of it. You're absolutely dismissive of it.
Well, Angel, here's the other theory that Mariana. Now, first it was like, well,
Did you check your vibrators?
You were goofing around at the museum.
Ryan brings up a good question. You got to answer Ryan's question.
Did you check your vibrators?
Yeah,
your collection?
Don't have any. No, nothing. There's nothing in any of the.
Watch you on a Sibian. It'd be pretty funny.
Any of the side tables that have any electrical anything in it. So I've eliminated all of that. Right. So she says she gets to me this morning after. Here at work at 7:16. She goes, the knocking was insane even after you left. I'm like, you think it's the voodoo? And she goes, no, I think it might be something that Carla and I talked about. I'm like, what are you talking about? And she said, Carla and I talked about this before she passed away, that she would find some way to show me that she was still with us. So this is what she is thinking.
So your dead sister lives in your headboard?
She always was joking that she would find a way to come back to say hi to me. So this is what she is thinking. I don't know.
I don't know. I'd be like, bad timing, sis, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, no. I mean, at least do the old shave and haircut 2 bits, right?
What?
Because if it's just like that's scary ghost, but you do one of those,
right? It's like this. It's like
somebody think,
and it has happened.
That's a water pipe.
It is. It's not a water pipe. I'm telling you, brother.
A woodpecker.
It's not a woodpecker. It's happened every night since we got back from New Orleans, and it'll sometimes happen 3, 4. One night it was six times, and I was awake and I could hear it, and I would look at the headboard and I'd look behind it, and the headboard's not touching the wall.
Is it like a Three's Company situation?
What do you mean?
Like, come on, knock on my headboard. It's been in my head that whole time. I don't know. I just had to do it out loud. Sometimes I just got to get it out.
You got to purge.
Yeah. People are saying it could be a water pipe. There is no water pipe.
It's in his headboard. It's not in the wall. It's the actual physical headboard.
Wait, doesn't your bed vibrate?
Oh, yeah. You got a short.
You got a vibrating bed.
I checked. No, the reason I brought up. Hold on. Let me talk. The reason I brought up the vibrating.
This is serious.
No, I know. Because we have a little bit of time. Yeah. The reason I brought up the vibrating bed the other day was because I did turn it on for a second to make sure it wasn't malfunctioning, because that's why I brought it up.
Okay.
And it's not malfunctioning, and the vibrating bed thing isn't working. I mean, it'll work if you hit it, but it wasn't halfway on or halfway off, and it's it's not that. And I disconnected the vibrating part of it, and that's the reason I even brought this up the other day, was because I'm having this situation where there's knocking on the headboard throughout the night now, almost every single night.
I just learned that Uncle Russ has a lot of vibration and toys going on in his house. He's got all kind of contraptions on that bed.
No, I bought we have a bed that the back will come up, and then you hit a button, it'll
and
vibrate.
A giant sound system and vibration.
That's
and
what
all
sound system
kind of
is.
things.
That's why we call him Shake Weight.
The sound system is because I have surround sound in my room, and the bass part of it was up against the bed. I thought, well, it could be that. I moved that, and then I checked for all vibrators. No vibrators in any of this. The nightstands, and then the vibrating part of the bed I unplugged, and it still did it last night and was doing it again this morning.
Okay. Have you looked into any Rougarous that might have followed you back from New Orleans?
Well, that's what that is. I mean, it's as ridiculous as a possibility it is. That's when you can't figure it out, you start thinking it's ghost or it's voodoo.
Does your bed have like a heating element or a cooling element?
Yeah, he farts in it.
It does not have a heating element. It does not. No. So listen, this is a true story.
It's on you, man.
I've been dealing with it.
Have you tried yelling when it knocks, going, "Come in"?
You know what? Last night I knocked back.
Yeah, but you got to acknowledge it.
And Mary Ellen said, "Don't knock back. Now you're talking to the spirits. You shouldn't do that."
This all makes sense. Like I said, I called it. There was something off about him. Someone put the evil eye on him. Not our guy, Evil Eye, but yeah, it's on you now, dude. And you could be the more dismissive you are about it, the more that you make fun of it. It's gonna get worse for you, buddy.
Do I need to buy that? What's that stuff that you light it on fire and you
some sage
weed
sage?
No, you want to sage the house,
sage the bedroom, sage the bedpost.
We could probably re-up on our good vibes spray from the Oracle.
Oh right!
Oh yeah, get that Oracle spray.
And listen, I wish I was making all this up. I am not.
I believe you because again, it makes sense. Because like I said, I knew something was off with you, and I coming from a person who was able to get that monkey off their back from this pastor. I told you guys about it. That I felt that there were some negative things working against me,
and she does hear it, right? Because we
both hear it.
I have exploding head syndrome, which is like. So every now and then I'm asleep, and then I think I hear a loud bang, and I wake up, but nothing happens.
Yeah, we both have heard it every time.
And he has the best advice for you coming through the texting. Thank you guys. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031.
Remove the headboard.
Remove the headboard. Put it in the garage. See what happens.
It's part of the bed, though.
But it doesn't bolt on.
Have you tried about doing some weird sex stuff with your wife? Maybe scared away.
Do you have LED lights on yours? Because I do.
No, I do not have LED.
You got LED lights on your headboard?
I need a nightlight.
Freaky.
No, it's a touch thing. It's a night
yeah,
light.
that's a touch
I'm
thing.
sure.
We gotta go to break. When we come back, Monster Sports. If you have
a lot of action,
if you have any ideas of what I can do to get rid of the ghost that's knocking on my headboard, please tell me. I'd appreciate it. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, still looking at major delays southbound on the Greenway due to a serious crash reported near the Celebration Avenue Toll Plaza. Right now, traffic is currently moving well for those taking the beach line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Let me tell you about my friends at Zero Res. Now you can get 20% off all your soft surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, your upholstery cleaning, all of that. They'll take care of you like they took care of me at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Great people over there. They'll do a great job for you now that the holidays are all over. Get your house looking beautiful again with Zero Res. Get rid of all the cookie crumbs and wrappers and all that stuff. They'll make it look right. They'll clean your carpet, your rug, your upholstery. They also can clean your tile and your grout, and they do an incredible job. They've done it for me. They've done it for my mom. Have a cleaner, healthier home in 2026 with OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They're going to give you 20% off, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you. That's very important. You tell them that we sent you, they'll give you that discount. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 1/5/26.
Hey guys, Angelique here from the Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more. You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A 99-cent select breakfast sandwich on Mondays? I'm chit-chatting about it. A sausage McGriddles to start my week? Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want the deals? You need the app. Wake up with a delicious breakfast sandwich only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Mondays in January and February. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, Orlando.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Beginning of the year, you're probably thinking, I'm going to get in shape again. All right. Well, makes no sense in trying it if your testosterone is low. A lot of guys have a problem with that, low testosterone. And now it's time to take care of it and get your edge back. My friends over at Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. For a limited time, you can start TRT and you're going to get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. And I got to tell you, if you have low T, it can make everything bad. You'll feel a lot better if your testosterone is right, and Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. Low testosterone can make it really hard to lose weight. So this month, boost your testosterone level and shred those unwanted pounds by getting hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to be able to have 1 month of GLP-1 weight loss medication for free. It's a $299 value that is definitely worth it. Get hold of Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or pound 250. Keyword is Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Hey, big thank you to Just Call Mo and Mills Air and MCA Transportations for the promoting and supporting the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven next Friday night. Join us there. If you're in the Winter Haven area, you got all the monsters coming out. That's I can't tell you how many times that's going to happen. So come join us. It'll be a big party, be a big wrestling match. It's going to be a lot of fun. Daisy Del Toro will be there. Angelique the Dancing Queen. Amber Nova, of course, is wrestling.
In action.
Teal Piper, your MWO champion, will be defending her title.
Possibly a voodoo ghost will be there.
Possibly a voodoo ghost. A men's tournament. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. It's going to be a great time next Friday. Get your tickets by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. Do we have any Monster Sports happening today?
We got a bunch of stuff happening today. Monster Sports is brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market right here in Altamont Springs. It's absolutely a fantastic place. I'm getting messages all the time now. I got hit up by some friends that wanted to go there during the Christmas break. I got some text messages yesterday about people that got a chance to go out there and they're having a fantastic experience. Not only is it pizza, but it's all kinds of different Italian entrees that are there available to you. Today is Wednesday, so what's awesome about Wednesdays is that it's Wine Down Wednesday with half off bottles of wine, so definitely check that out. And if you want to really get a cool deal for it, visit the website centralfloridasaves.com. That's centralfloridasaves.com, and you're going to see that there's a $50 value gift certificate for $25. Jump on that, take advantage of that. Have that be the way to introduce yourself to a really cool restaurant right here in Central Florida, right here in Altamont Springs.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do.
Yeah, it's absolutely an awesome thing to do, and check that out. So a huge shout out again to Antica Woodfire Pizzeria. Up first, Russ, Orlando Magic, man. This is what's the frustrating thing about the Orlando Magic. Sometimes we have this bad tendency sometimes of playing down to our competition. Our defense sometimes gets a little lackadaisical, and we drop a game that we should have won. This was my concern going into this game yesterday. Orlando Magic, it wasn't even as close as this final score is. 120-112. They drop a game to the Washington Wizards. Again, just poor defense, it seems like they kind of took these guys lightly.
Yeah.
And again, you got to remember, it's still the NBA, and at any given night, somebody can rise up and catch you sleeping. Today, the Magic are going to be playing the Nets. They're in Brooklyn. That's a 7:30 game. Speaking of fun or neat things that happened with the NBA lately, Russ, wanted you to hear this. Now, one of the things that we've learned about Snoop Dogg, the artist Snoop Dogg, is that he has a really cool kind of way of sometimes calling different games. They've incorporated him to do the Olympics a couple times. He's done a couple different things where he's calling play-by-play. This happened earlier in the week, over the weekend actually, and it's Golden State Warriors versus the LA Clippers.
Right.
It was about a day ago. I apologize. A day and a half ago. And they got him courtside, and he's doing the color commentary. Now, the action is kind of quick, but it's basically he's getting ready to, he's watching as Steve Kerr, the coach of the Golden State Warriors, gets into an altercation with one of the refs.
Okay.
All right? And this is how it was from Snoop Dogg's perspective.
Go to the rack, Draymond, all the way. Good pass. Ooh! Ooh, he snapped the break. He Windex shine that. Get off the Windex shine.
That hit the backboard. Oh, look at Steve Kerr. He's all the way out here.
Uh-oh, Steve, don't get thrown out. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Back him up. Back him up, GP. Back him up. Steve ready to fire on him.
He's already gone.
Steve banging Inglewood right now. Inglewood. Get him, Steve. You and Inglewood, Steve. The Arizona Wildcat that came out and look at him.
You gotta love him, right?
I've got to see that replay.
Yeah, did you see also Snoop Dogg was they were interviewing him at a football game and there was like a kickoff or something, and during the interview Snoop Dogg runs out and catches the ball.
Yeah. That happened. Yeah, that was at one of the bowl games.
One of the bowl games. Yeah. I mean, you gotta love that guy, right?
Yeah,
like he's just
so
fun.
One of the cable streamers is good because of that audio right there. One of the cable streamers is going to grab him and have him do whether it's NBA games or NFL games, but they're going to incorporate him into one of those broadcasts.
Well, he's doing the Olympics.
He's
again.
done the Olympics. Yeah.
I mean, he's a likable guy.
So Peacock will probably have him do more of that leading up to it. So again, a really funny moment.
Love it, absolutely love it.
I'm going to show. We always have this argument, and we talk about this that aliens are amongst us. And Victor Wembanyama, the 7'7", 7'8", just alien freak center for the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah.
Did something, and I don't think he meant to do this in full view of all us regular humans. But so they're doing the warm up, Russ, and sometimes this happens like teammates or everybody's not paying attention, and like a few guys shoot the ball all at the same time, and the balls get stuck in the net. Right?
Yeah. Both balls are trying to.
There was three of them. Sometimes it gets three. Ryan's going to show us the footage. So this is during warm-ups as they're getting ready to play the game. Balls get stuck in the net, and this proceeds to happen.
Boom!
Bam,
oh wow!
Just kicks it high, kicks it.
Standing flat-footed underneath the net.
How tall is the net? Do you know?
10 foot.
It's 10 foot.
The rim is 10 feet.
So his foot was able to go up 10 foot and kick those balls.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But just the athletic ability to do that and just be able to. That's just like you saw the smirk on his face. He's like, what are you talking about? I do this all the time.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
NFL news, huge NFL news. Baltimore Ravens, how do you feel about this? Baltimore Ravens have moved on from John Harbaugh after 18 years as their head coach.
That's crazy, right?
He got fired because their kicker, actually,
it's not really a fair, it didn't look to me like a fair firing. He's a great coach.
I don't think this guy's going to be unemployed long.
No.
But it's again, what happened to John Harbaugh is their world-class kicker. Remember the guy that they had a season or two ago. He got suspended from the league because he couldn't keep his hands to himself at the massage parlors, and so he had to have this scrub kicker, and then the scrub kicker misses a field goal at the end of time regulation versus the Pittsburgh Steelers, and then he gets fired.
Right. So, does he like Miami?
I would.
Because boy, I tell you what,
Russ, I am not joking when I say this. If you're the Miami Dolphins, you are on a plane.
Yeah.
You whatever it is, and you try to get in front of this guy first because
they told McDaniel 2 days ago, hey, we're going to keep you. They can change their mind.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, we thought about it.
No. If you're talking about a guy that can help recreate or create culture and create a different vibe and create and do all those things,
dude,
that's your guy.
I would agree.
So, if you're the Dolphins, all right, so there's 6 jobs that are open right now that we know that they're looking for head coaches. Who knows what other jobs potentially, that teams would back up or fire their guy if they had a shot at this guy. You know that the Las Vegas Raiders are going to be your biggest competition to try to hire this guy.
Hey, is John Gruden going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
I hadn't heard.
Oh no! Once again, you can't believe anything on Facebook. On Facebook, there was a thing, and it was, and because I live out in that area, there were speculations that was some rumor that was going around.
I hadn't heard that yet.
Okay.
I'll research that and see what's going on with that. But you're absolutely right, Russ. If the Miami Dolphins would probably be doing themselves the biggest of favors.
I would agree
if they were able to get in front of him and pitch him and make him the sweetest deal possible. So we'll see how that plays out. But I can't imagine that guy is going to be unemployed.
No,
very long at all.
How crazy is it though? When your guy Belichick. When he lost his job, you thought, oh yeah, he's going to get a job right away. Nobody wanted him.
But he ruined. But he hurt himself. all the shenanigans, the thing with his girlfriend, all the stuff that's going on, he hurt himself. He did this to himself.
Yeah.
And so
and he's happier being around college girls.
And he's still working for that college team.
Yeah,
right?
University of North Carolina. Yeah. So and they've done some things to help tighten all that up. We'll see what happens with that. Real quick, last couple things. All-Star voting is going on for the NBA All-Star Game. Our leaders are Luka Doncic and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice.
They remain the top vote getters. And then just a real quick good job on you. Welcome, or I just received an email. Angel, you have been approved for the 2026 Rolex 24 at Daytona International Speedway and the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Championship. So
what car are you racing?
I am an accredited journalist. I've got media credentials now.
Damn.
So all you naysayers right here.
You're a real sports
journalist. When it comes to automotive, as IMSA and all that kind of stuff, and I've got my credentials for that.
How you like me now?
I will also
be good credentials.
Yeah, I'll be also at the NASCAR Daytona 500 as well.
Okay.
So
look at you,
Look at me.
Orlando's best sports broadcaster.
Do you need a wing woman?
No, and that's Monster Sports.
Didn't even hesitate.
He didn't even think about it. He didn't even give it a thought. Do you like racing, Amber Nova?
Yeah.
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 Who's your favorite racer?
Who's your favorite racist?
Dale.
Dale.
Earnhardt.
He's not been around for a while.
I know.
Senior or
I just,
junior?
you gotta love the great ones. I'm just saying, the great ones.
Currently, who's your favorite?
Yes.
Driver.
Jack Stevenson.
You're just making up names.
Fabulous.
Jack Stevenson.
He's up and coming.
What are the two new teams that are coming to Formula One this season? They're going to be on the paddock this coming season. There's two new teams.
Yeah, he's sponsored by Red Bull.
Nope.
Pretty great.
Red Bull's awesome. Yeah, Red Bull actually developed an incredible supercar. It's insane. But the answer that you're looking for is Cadillac and Audi.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I know. I could tell it was right on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah.
Hey,
the coffee's still hitting me.
Amber, do me a favor. Go catch
Somebody would.
Ray Traendly's out in the red room. We need
Yes,
to go
sir.
get him. And by the way, I've got on my What the Hell's Angel Listen To
That's
shirt
a good
on
shirt,
today.
buddy.
On Friday, you can hear What the Hell's Angel Listening To. And next Friday, Angel will be entertaining you in the DJ booth out at Tanner's right before the wrestling event. So all of you folks in Winter Haven that I meet that like, hey, I want to see Angel. I want to see Daisy. We're all going to be there next Friday.
Yeah.
It's our first trip to Winter Haven.
She
And
literally just walked out in the middle.
I told her to go get Ray because he's got sandwiches. All right. We'll be
There it
back.
is.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. A serious crash reported southbound on the Turnpike, and Yeehaw Junction has closed all southbound lanes on the toll road at State Road 60. Right now, delays are still heavy southbound on the Greenway from the earlier crash reported near Celebration Avenue. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, not only can you pursue your education goals with dedicated support, but when you get started on campus.edu, that's rasmussen.edu.
Check it out, guys! It's a new year, new events to all my foodies. This is an invite. Come check this out. Wassey's Meat Market, man, and we're doing a really cool event. It's Cooking with Jack Arnold. It's an event where he comes into town and shares his recipes, and then they pair it with wine tasting. It's absolutely fantastic fun, and then I'm your DJ for that experience. So while he's there, getting food, different foods and different things ready, then we have little breaks there, and I'll play some music, and we hang out and have a good time. And this is all going down at Wassey's Saturday, January the 31st, is 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. So if you got gift cards or you got a gift and you didn't know what to do with it and you want to do something fun, check this out. Go to WashingtonMeatMarket.com. Go to the website. Purchase your tickets there for this event. If you aren't familiar with Jack Arnold, he was just on the Today Show right before we went on to Christmas break. Go to his Instagram account. Go to his Facebook page. Does a lot of really cool things, cooking and grilling for different professional sports teams, race car drivers and everything. He's a fun guy to hang out with. He's got great stories, great energy. It's a good time. Again, WassiesMeatMarket.com. It's Cooking with Jack Arnold, and it's you get your tickets at WassiesMeatMarket.com, and it goes down Saturday, January the 31st from 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'll be your DJ for that. And while you're there or while you're checking it out, get you some big green egg equipment, accessories. They have all of that right there at Wassie's Meat Market.
The college football semifinals are this week. Trade on games legally in Florida on Kalshi. Will Miami take the W? They're trading at 57% to win. That means $100 trade pays out $170 if they win. Make money trading on football, politics, culture, and more. If it matters, you can trade on it with Kalshi. And for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code iHeart to get $20 when you trade $100. KALSHI. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. So I went to the doctor 2 weeks ago. My doctor said, what have you been doing different? Because all your numbers are better than they've ever been. And I told her that I had Valium. What is Valium? Valium helps you understand what you should be eating for your body right now. It really is a great, great test, easy to do, and I think everyone should give it a try. If you're making new changes for the new year, Valium, try it. It's spelled V as in victory, IOME.com, Valium.com. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
I'm a big lip gloss fan. And listen, I've tried so many different ones. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely the one for me. No sticky feel, super hydrating. Maybelline Lifter Gloss has been one I've used forever, and I suggest you do too. Go find it at the Dollar General near you. Don't forget, it's Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Ugh, we're gonna be so late for the concert. We should be there by now.
Just need to make a little detour and stop for gas real quick. I know a cheap place down the road.
Are you serious? We're gonna miss the show because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is great. It's a free app that gets you cash back when you buy gas.
Wait, you mean I can get money back just for buying gas? Really?
Yep, and it really works. I've actually made around $200 this year already. Now pull over so you can download Upside before we miss the concert.
Pulling over. You had me at $200.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you buy gas. Use promo code RING to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or as a gift card. Download Upside and use promo code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RING for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Use promo code RING. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Guys, you know what? If your T is low, you got low testosterone, it's time to get your edge back with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you get Red Mountain Weight Loss and get on testosterone therapy, they're going to give you 1 month of a GLP-1 weight loss medication for absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Hey, man, it's worth it. If you're getting older, it doesn't mean that you got to, feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, and it'll have you feeling like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle, less effort in the gym. You're going to feel better. You're going to sleep better, and you're going to love a little bit better, if you know what I mean. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer, and you're going to look better and you're going to lose weight. Remember, you get the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1. It will burn that belly fat, and you're going to get ripped. So this month, get your free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial #250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
Monster Sports with Angel is sponsored by Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Oh, I don't know if I should say their names on the air. Well, they said I could. It says, tell Ray, Giselle and Amanda said you have been great for them. Looking forward to mediation. You're wonderful. So,
Jenna-Lisa.
They love you.
Jenna-Lisa and Amanda.
Yeah. How you doing, Ray Traendly?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Hey, wonderful, man. You brought Christmas gifts.
Christmas in January.
Look at that, because we didn't get to see you.
Not in Sanford.
Yeah, my calendar controls me. I don't really control it, and so.
Well, yeah, you got misinformation too. They told you that we weren't on the air that week, and we were. So everything got screwed. But I did see you at the party with Mike the home builder.
I was gonna say it seemed kind of awkward. I don't know if you guys ever had like a really bad breakup and you're like, oh, I'm really sick. I can't go on this date or whatever. And then like you see that person out later on. That's kind of what happened that Wednesday. Was like I was like, sorry guys, can't see you. And then I see that afternoon, and it's like, I promise I'm not dodging you. It's not a bad breakup. It's it was just miscommunication. I think is a good way to put it.
Yeah.
And I was bummed, and then because my calendar fills up. It's like it's like
you're the belle of the ball. We get
a cup of water. Like as soon as you pull something out, like the water fills it in, and so
yeah, you're a busy man. That's it's good. Nothing wrong with it. Hey, where did you brought us sandwiches? Which that's the way that's the way to make us happy. Where did you get those? That's a great sandwich.
Taínos. I'm not pronouncing that correctly.
Taínos, yeah, and we've had their breakfasts before.
Yeah.
The sandwiches are the way to go. And it's been kind of uneven with them, Russ. Like a couple times that we've gotten it was really good. One of the last times we got it was a kind of mid. Today's are absolutely incredible.
Delicious.
Yeah. And then if you live in like the Altamont area, there's where Waco Taco used to be.
Yeah.
They took that space there
Oh,
next
really?
to Hourglass Brewing.
Oh, okay.
And so there's that spot that was Waco Taco. I don't know what happened to those guys. I love that place, but now it's a Taínos that's in there.
Well, and they had a really good gimmick too, because they were getting the beer from
Hourglass,
yeah. And they were doing that beer cheese. And that was pretty good. But I didn't know that they had moved into that spot, so that's good to know.
Yeah. So how was your Christmas break?
It was good. I actually took some time off during the holidays and spent some time with the family and ran around with the kids.
Gross.
Yeah. So you say you gross, but everybody got sick except me, and I was so surprised by that.
That's because you've been working out and you got a better, stronger immune system.
I think that's it. The diet. But I will tell you. So part of the reason why I brought these sandwiches is there's a couple things I've been really craving while I was on my diet, and so like I Jeff's Bagels, who somebody was kind of delivered.
Oh, Jeff's Bagel Run, yeah.
So I really want some bagels, so I had some bagels, and then these breakfast sandwiches. Man, I was craving them.
That's super good.
Yeah. So I broke my diet for
on the vacation. How old are your kids again?
11, 9, and 7.
So, and I'm thinking about this because I saw a story this morning, and it's a social media thing where this guy actually, this was on TMZ. This guy goes on social media and goes, I hate to admit this, but I can only spend about 10 minutes with my kids before I feel like I'm wasting my time. I should be doing something else. And I know that's bad to admit this, but I don't really want to play all the games they want to play. And people are coming at him.
Yeah.
And then they talked to the psychologist. The psychologist said, hey, he's just being honest about it. And people are afraid to be honest about their feelings of it. And there are a lot of people that feel that way. They just aren't built to play with kids for 5 hours. And this guy was just being honest about it. And they were sort of defending him. And people were going back and forth about how crappy is that. But are you good at playing with your kids for more than 10, 15 minutes?
It depends on the activity. I'll tell you. So my youngest son is really into Legos right now. And so I'll build Legos with him all day long. And that's easy. Nobody really talks. You can put on a movie and kind of zone out. So I don't mind that so much. But I'll tell you, my middle son, he's the 9-year-old. We got him a laser tag game. And he's got 2 cousins. And so we got 8 guns, and we had some friends over. And so we've got all these little kids running around, and they wanted me to play with them. And I'm like, that seems like fun, laser tag, whatever. I had all these little kids shooting me on my own team. And I was so mad. And so I told...
this is not the way you play.
So this is going to sound terrible for me. This little 5-year-old kept shooting me. And I was like, listen, dude, if you want me to be on your team, you got to stop shooting me. He's
Ray, he doesn't understand that.
So then he shot me as I'm having this conversation with him. And I was like, all right, dude. And I shot him and I killed him and he was out of the game. And then he cried. And I was like, well, this is what you get, man. And
exactly. Teach him, man. It should have been you versus all the kids.
And so then I go talk to his dad. And his dad's like, why is he crying? And I was like, he shot me. So I shot him back. And he's like, that's real mature. And I was like, somewhere you got to teach these kids that if you don't play by the rules, nobody's going to want to play with you.
You should have told the dad to strap on. It's like, all right, you and I are going to go now.
Yeah, he's a little bit bigger than me.
No, I mean, but in laser tag.
Yeah.
And look, I when I heard the story, I'm like, if I'm being honest, there were times there were things that I enjoyed doing with Ryan, and some things Ryan, my son, and not this Ryan.
He doesn't enjoy doing anything with this Ryan.
And so when he was a kid, some things I'm like, I'm not interested in this at all. I'm forcing myself to do it. And about 10 minutes into it, I was ready to be done. And you don't say that out loud because it makes you sound like a jerk.
Yeah,
but you are being a jerk. But the flip side about it, and even with this guy, this is the thing that I'm always worried about. So no one asked for this guy to post this. No one asked this. But when you put it out there,
sure,
right, then you're opening yourself up to commentary, and so people are going to judge you. If the dude didn't want the smoke, if he didn't want the heat, then keep it to yourself.
Just keep it quiet, like all of us always do.
Yeah. No, you talk to your inner circle. You talk to a therapist or whatever. But again, going to social media or going to any of these platforms and sharing something like that.
Sure.
Thinking
you are asking for it.
Yeah, thinking that you're going to get some constructive criticism or people are going to be on your side. No. So pipe down. Again, you want to open up, you want to share that. This is what comes back to you. If you don't want that, then don't share it.
And I agree with what you're saying there, but it is a thing that people think. It's like, some people are built to play for, 2 hours with the kids. Some people might not be,
All parenting seems to be from a guy who doesn't have kids, right? It's just lies. It's you're lying a lot. And then that doesn't surprise me. This guy would get dragged down because I'm always surprised when people won't admit, and I know they do 100% of the time, have a favorite kid, but they'll never say it out loud.
Oh, I definitely have a favorite kid.
See, that's why I respect friendly Ray Traendly.
I coming from, I know the fact that I'm the favorite. Of course I have a favorite kid.
Yeah, and I look at it different
this
because
man's a liar. I don't never believe him. He hierarchies everything.
I look at it differently. I've got a son who is a male, and I've got a daughter which is a female, and they're not even in the same category.
Which one do you like better?
He's got a favorite son and a favorite daughter.
Favorite son and a favorite daughter.
No, you're gun to your head. You got 2 of them there. Which one do you like better?
It's like comparing an apple and an orange. They're 2 different things.
They're both fruits, Russ. No. It's very easy to compare apples and oranges. People say that. If you said it's like comparing apples and a roll disc,
Russ,
that's 2 very different things.
Do you like red apples more? Or do you like green apples more? See?
Yeah.
They're still apples.
Boy apples.
Okay, let's do it with the grandkids. We got Emmett and not Emmett. Which one do you like better?
Well, Emmett, because I talked to him.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I talked to him. He talks to me, and Ray is not old enough to talk to me yet. So I'll honestly answer that.
They're listening on the way to school right now. You just broke their heart.
So she's like
she's
1.5.
She's too dumb to even speak English.
She's 1.5. I can't. We're not even. That's different. But with my son and my daughter,
I think
they're two
parents,
different things.
like I don't have kids, but I'm speaking from no experience here. But I do think it's okay for parents to express these things because I think other parents are feeling it and they feel this level of shame. They're like, "Oh, I'm not supposed to say, I'm not supposed to feel like this," and I don't think that's beneficial for mental health.
But what purpose does it serve? Every parent, and this is the thing, just because he doesn't admit it to you doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. He just knows better not to say it out loud. There's some things that
He's not saying it to the kid though.
No, but it just even
You're not my favorite.
But even putting that energy out there, you don't want to you don't want to entertain that. So that's what I think. What you're hearing is that most parents are like, you know what, I'm not going to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think more parents are willing to concede that.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, that
Ray,
makes
you don't,
sense.
You don't really have a favorite.
Oh, I absolutely have a favorite.
Yeah, he does. He talks about them all the time.
As being the only woman in the room right now, I'm going to say I
You don't
think
know that. You don't assume gender. 2025.
Yeah,
You
what
don't
are you
know what
doing?
we're working with.
You don't know my pronouns.
I'm going to assume it's a man thing. You guys didn't birth the child. You just.
How do you know?
Boom, it's right here.
I've got an emoji.
So I'm going to say.
So you can play with a kid for hours and hours and hours, and it doesn't bother you.
Yeah, we just sit there.
because
I do
you're
it
a
with my
child
nephews.
mentally.
That's true.
Touche,
I also
Ryan.
feel weird sometimes playing with kids. Like,
yeah.
Like I feel like as uncomfortable and awkward as you can when you're playing with a child. You're like, at some point, like, when does this get weird?
I hate.
You ever think about that?
I hate that
Never ever
pedophiles
thought
exist because
I
like
hate-
kids
yeah.
are so fun. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like if it was socially acceptable. All day with kids, like it's so fun.
Nope,
and
that's not me.
these terrible people ruined it, and
No,
that
they haven't.
sucks.
No,
Yeah,
they
but if you
haven't.
have a relation-
You can if you have established a relationship with young kids and everything, you can absolutely have a responsible mentor kind of
No,
relationship.
I'm with Ray. I'm always like, people are gonna think this is weird.
but that's-
I gotta.
that's
you
a-
get 5 minutes max.
That's
man.
a you guy thing.
That's you probably right.
No one's thinking that.
It also
No one.
depends on your relationship.
I don't
You
know.
just
I hear
walking
from a
up
lot of
to
dads that if they
strangers?
bring their kid to the it's dad and a kid at the park, they'll get like eyes. Like people.
I don't believe that.
No.
I think that's
See,
in your
I
head.
don't get that. So if I have my kid with me, I feel a little bit differently. But like when I was with my kids' cousins, and one of them's little, like waist height, and he gives me a hug, and I'm just like, dap me up, bro. Like I'm not looking for a hug because I feel weird about it.
So, like,
I don't like
I'll
hugs from
admit that,
anyone.
like with my
Fair
grandson,
enough.
I'm good for half hour. Half
Yeah.
hour playing with trucks and everything. I'm good. After that, I'm like, okay, I gotta go now.
I feel that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
But that's realistic though.
Yeah, okay.
In your stage of life, that's absolutely realistic.
Your stage of life,
Yeah,
man.
it would be unrealistic to expect Russ Rollins
to play trucks all day.
trucks
You
for
get
3
tired
hours.
and you need a nap.
That wouldn't be realistic. Yeah, you got to get your yogurt. You got to get your little juicy cob.
Metamucil.
And your salad.
And I get my salad. Yeah, for sure.
I almost got you the salad for breakfast this morning, but I felt like that would
would've
just be
thrown
sacrilegious.
I would
Yeah.
have thrown it at you. Yeah. Because that sandwich is the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good.
it is. It's good.
Right, this
I'm glad you
is a
enjoyed it.
great question, Russ. Who is the executor of your will if you were to pass? Which one of your kids?
Wouldn't it be your wife?
I forgot. Ray would know. He did.
Or your mom?
I don't remember. It was,
No, it'd have to be one of the kids.
it's
right?
Mary
No.
Ellen.
I think it was. I think it was Mary Ellen and then Carla and
Oh, yeah.
and then one of your kids. And I don't remember which one it was. Was the backup? We should probably look
don't
at that and
wanna say.
update that though.
Probably Ryan.
So you like him better? There it
That
is.
doesn't mean I like him better. And he's,
If
he's
you let
more
him execute
responsible.
the will, yeah, I mean that's pretty much like a.
she's busy. She's got 2 kids. She's a very busy woman.
Okay.
We probably should look at it though because
Time to
you've got a
update,
lot
yeah.
more grandkids since the last time we did that, and it's probably time to look at it and update
Yeah,
it.
we could do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Ray Traendly, he is does family law. If you need to get hold of him for family law, here we are at the beginning of the year.
It's that time.
Oh, people are going to
Oh,
decide
yeah.
to get divorced, right?
It's that time.
All right, new year.
Really?
Let's new year, new life. Let's get.
Everybody starts hitting the gym, getting ripped again,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, look at Ryan. He's getting better shape. I've noticed that he keeps like pointing out things so he can flex his triceps.
I really like this shirt you got me, but my arm's gotten so big I can't pull the
Just
shirt
take
down. I'm
take the
sorry.
sleeves off.
It's
Take the
too
sleeves
much
off.
now.
Yeah, just cut him off, dude.
Hell yeah.
What's on that shirt?
Blink 182.
It's a Blink
Oh.
182 album cover shirt.
It's my favorite. Dude, I get more compliments on this shirt than
it's
any
a
other
dope
shirt.
shirt.
Ever. Yeah,
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
All right,
welcome.
we got to take a little break. We'll come back with friendly Ray Traendly. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we'll begin our day once again with some patchy dense fog. We have a dense fog advisory in place until late morning. Otherwise, we'll see increasing sunshine after lunchtime. Temperatures will once again be on the warm side with highs near 80 degrees. Plan for a high of 79 today in Orlando. Even warmer temperatures, though, as we close out the work week with highs approaching the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. The once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Upgrade today with Mattress Firm's quality selection of top brands. Let their sleep experts find the perfect bed to help transform your nights. They make sleep easy.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
This holiday season, we'll help you with your gifts. You and your family can have the full power of America's best 5G network and 4 free 5G phones for just $25 a month per line. Holiday shopping just got easier. Now, what you should get your dog, we can't help you with that. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Offer ends January 7th, 2026. Subject to device availability. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a total base 5G unlimited plan. Port in and ID verification requirements vary by device. Limit to 4 devices per account. Rankings based on Root Metrics United States Root Score Report dated first half 2025. Your results may vary.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. One tap gets you the most live radio stations from all over the country. Or make your local go-to a preset on the app with another tap. Get what millions already have, the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio.
the #1 app for radio.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Meekum auction is happening as we speak. They're actually getting to open their doors in about 15 minutes. And it's absolutely amazing, man. We were talking to the CEO yesterday, just to give you an idea, right? That what's going across the auction block today. You've got a 2001 Plymouth Prowler convertible. That's one of my cars that's on my list that I've always wanted to drive. I just want to drive it, just to have that experience. That's that cool kind of coupe, old school looking vehicle, but they modernized it for 2001. And then they also have a 1979 Ford Ranchero. That's just an example of a couple of the vehicles that are going across the block today. A 1992 Dodge Daytona Shelby RT. Who remembers that ride? Those are, again, some of the examples that are going on at Meekum. It's absolutely a blast. You see some of these iconic rides, some exotics, some muscle cars, all kinds of motorcycles, all kinds of roadside art, and it's all there at Meekum Auction Kissimmee. Get your tickets at Meekum.com. It goes on right now. Again, today's day 2, all the way through the 18th. To get your tickets, go to Meekum.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins. Oh, that croqueta was good.
Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite kind of thing, like just dishes or items to eat. Croquetas are absolutely. I could eat a whole plate full of those things.
I am so relieved that my New Year's resolution wasn't to
lose weight,
to not eat,
to diet,
because I've been eating salad just because, right? But then when we come in here, I don't have to say no to something like that because that was great. Thank you, Ray Traendly. Hey, friendly Ray Traendly here with us, by the way, and it is divorce season.
It is.
You know what I was going to tell, and I won't say exactly who, but someone I had just sent you recently. They've made up and they've decided not to get a divorce.
She was much sweeter than you made me think.
Well,
he tends to embellish.
No. She is very sweet, but anyway, there's other things. But no, she's sweet as can be. I love them to death, both of them. But this is about the 4th person I've sent you where we're getting divorced, and then after either talking to you or some time goes by, they've decided not to divorce. How often do you deal with that? And is it, as a lawyer, is it considered a little bit of a waste of time? You're sitting there talking to these people for a long time, and then they don't actually go through it, and you're spinning your wheels trying to help them. They're not paying anything, and then they decide to get back together.
I think the reason why I'm good at what I do is because I love what I do, and I love problem solving. And so I just kind of go through, issues with folks, and sometimes that leads them down a path of reconciliation. And I don't think it's a waste of time at all. I think that that's a great thing. It
legitimately makes you happy. You're not like, oh
absolutely.
Man, I'm missing out on.
No, not at all. And I think that
it's like a good energy kind of thing, right?
Absolutely. I think that the more we can do to put other people's needs ahead of our own, I think the better our world would be. And I think that's my way of doing it a little bit. So, just kind of problem solve with people. And if we have a resolution that's outside of lawyers and outside of the court, I'm going to always look for that.
Yeah.
And if there's one that, it's like, hey, you really need this and we gotta get, going and help you out. I'm here to do that as well.
Do you ever have a client and it's a husband and wife, they're getting divorced and you're on one side and you're in the deposition room.
Yeah.
And you're like, God, I wish I had the other one.
Oh, I'm sure that happens a lot, right?
I will say that my job is to zealously advocate for my client, no matter how I feel about them as a person.
Okay, fair enough.
There are some times where my client is not always in the right. And
how do you navigate that?
I find a way to defend them or justify their behavior. And we've got one going on right now. I don't want to talk about too much because we've got a court date coming up very soon. But we don't have any real legal defenses so much as we have kind of an equity argument, which is like, hey, this guy's been doing about as good as anybody could do in his shoes. Has he done everything right? No, definitely not. And I think what you do is you own it, right? You say like, hey, I've made mistakes. I've done things that I shouldn't have done. And then you address it and say, but here's what I have done. And in a matter of equity, we don't think that should be the consequence.
If you are, you're in one of these situations. I mean, with being a lawyer, how much of it is the client's always right and you have to go with what they're doing, or is it like, no, this is my strategy, it's proven friendly race strategy. That's where we're going. I mean, can somebody be so difficult that they can like change how you're doing it?
So I like to think that people hire me because they trust me and they want a good outcome and they trust that I'm going to get them a good outcome. I will tell you that I am not the lawyer that you go to if you want to just be told what you want to hear. And I tell people that before they hire me, I say, hey, just listen, like, here's how I operate. I'm going to tell you what I think, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm always going to start off with the bad before we get to the good because I need you to hear that first. And I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Like, I will be very hard on you. If I think you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing, I'm going to coach you through it. And my goal isn't to punish you or shame you. My goal is to help you win. And if you don't have a goal of winning, probably don't hire me. If you want to lose your case, your case on your own.
Because he'll shoot a 5-year-old that's not playing by the rules.
I will make a 5-year-old cry just to teach him a lesson.
I like that.
And that little bit of petty is what you really need in order to be good.
I think so.
I'm here for that. Hallelujah.
But here's the thing. You also have the reputation of, and I've heard people talk about you and other lawyers like, well, this lawyer is going to bleed you dry for everything. And Ray's the kind of lawyer that is going to want to come to some sort of a fair conclusion.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's the biggest problem with lawyers and perception of lawyers, other than the fact that lawyers sometimes deserve their bad reputations. But it's the problem of you're dealing with some of the worst things in life and you're also being charged for that, right? So it's like, I'm being charged to suffer. And I think that my responsibility as a lawyer is to figure out a way to end that suffering within the parameters that my client sets. So if my client's like, hey, I just want a fair outcome, that might be the best outcome. Like, we're going to find what that fair outcome is and we're going to try to resolve it as quickly as possible. But there's, I like to use the space shuttle analogy. Like, there's that like window where like the space shuttle has to re-enter Earth's atmosphere to land in the Atlantic Ocean. Otherwise it like ends up in Europe somewhere.
Right.
And so there's kind of like this like little window that happens in family law and divorce cases, and in really any case where there's this window of opportunity to resolve your case. And sometimes it's waiting for that window. It's waiting for that opportunity for the other side to be willing to be reasonable, waiting for the other side to be willing to accept that the facts aren't as good as they think they are. And sometimes that requires some like depositions and legal maneuvering, some motion practice. Sometimes it just requires time. Like, people have heated emotions,
hey, do you ask them, hey, have you really thought about this? Are you really sure you want to do this? Because like I say, there's been 4 people I've sent you and they were pretty sure when they called you and then they changed their mind.
I think it depends on the reason for the divorce sometimes. Like, again, I'm not here to judge you and say it's a good reason for a divorce or a bad reason for a divorce. But if it's like, hey, we've got differences of opinion on how we spend money. Have you had that conversation about how you want to spend money? Have you talked to a financial advisor on like coming up with a good strategy you both can agree on, and maybe you want to travel and they want to make sure that there's money left over. Maybe it's an informational gap. And so just kind of depending on where they're at, they can figure a lot of this stuff out on their own. They don't need me to be in the middle. And I always kind of joke with people, like, you don't hire a lawyer to make your life less complicated.
Right.
Like, you hire a lawyer because, you need a tool for a job, just like you need a hammer to nail, to hammer a nail in.
Yeah.
That's what a lawyer's there for. And so we just try to help them find the right tool for the right job.
Hey, and I was thinking about you this morning because I saw a story about Nicole Kidman and what's the country guy? Keith Urban. Yeah, and they announced they were getting divorced and it's already done.
Yeah.
And when it's already got done, like, she has like all the custody of the kids. Like, almost like I don't think he sees them like 10% of the time. And I guess from his side, well, I'll be traveling a lot or whatever. That's quite unusual, isn't it?
It's more unusual now than it used to be. And I think, I'm not here to say what happened or didn't happen.
Yeah,
but,
no, we don't know. Yeah.
I know that he struggled with addiction issues in the past, and he does have a career where he travels a lot. And I tell people, more than like the the concept of equal parenting is a good one, and I think that there's some really good science behind it. But logistically, what actually works?
Right.
I joke with my wife that if we ever got divorced, she'd have the kids the majority of the time. Not because I don't love my kids,
correct,
but because I have a very demanding job, and if I have to work, I have to work. And so, the good news is for her, I'd give her a bunch of money to take care of the kids. But it's just logistically, sometimes it doesn't work out. And if he's still wanting to tour and he still has to make money, because I think
but isn't it unusual to put it on paper like that though? Like so he doesn't.
That sounds like Russ. That maybe, and you could voice this, Ray. It sounds like when it comes, because when I see a divorce come together that quickly, that fast, this seems like some of that stuff was already prearranged. Some of that stuff was already in the paperwork.
They talked about that already.
Whether it was a prenup or something.
Yeah, I think we're seeing more and more, and I see a lot more in my practice, people choosing what's called a collaborative divorce, which is basically a confidential divorce conversation that happens outside of the courts. And basically, the only thing that the world knows, the public knows, is that a final judgment was entered. Everything else is confidential. And so we see more and more stuff like that happening, and people choosing privacy over these really big public displays of litigation. And so my guess is you're right that a lot of stuff was happening behind the scenes, that they had worked out some of these agreements beforehand. And, we saw it with Tom Brady and Gisele Bündchen, which I don't know if you guys saw, she's now pregnant from the judo instructor. And Tom Brady posted a very petty congratulations.
But did you see whose ex-girlfriend he was out seen with?
Real young
was
girl.
that for the New Year's party? Yeah.
Like a 23-year-old.
Yeah.
He's doing all right.
You can't leave your chick around that dude at all.
He'd be okay.
I wouldn't be upset with a little Tom Brady baby.
All right, listen, if you need, you know what we haven't talked about? You know what we stopped talking about?
I don't know what you're going to talk about.
Yeah.
No.
The last 2 months of the season, I didn't text you about the Dolphins. You don't text me about the Dolphins. We act like they don't even live. We haven't even brought it up.
There's always next September.
So we talk about that quickly, and then I got another story that I thought maybe you could chime in on if you want to.
Sounds good.
All right, it's Friendly Ray Traendly, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. If you need to get hold of him, if you're going through divorce, he's the guy you want to talk to. He'd be glad to help you out, and he doesn't try to make it difficult.
I try not to.
All right, you're listening to the March of the Morning.
It's like a text message with your voice. The TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Axe activity still blocks the shoulder on I-4 westbound near 434. A serious crash has closed all southbound lanes on the Greenway at the Celebration Avenue Toll Plaza. All westbound lanes are still closed for those taking Silver Star this morning near Powers Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Core Flooring. Trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry and not just some kid who was in the paint department of a big box store yesterday, okay? Core Flooring is a huge selection of made-in-America, wood-proof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, plus you get a lifetime installation warranty. I love Core Flooring. I'm getting my office and my living room redone. I hate my floors. I hate them so much. That's why I'm so excited to work with Corey. And Corey always works with the same installers. He's vetted them all personally, and Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. And bring Corey a quote. He guarantees he'll beat it. Plus, this is my favorite part because I got a little dog named Cody. She's lovely. And Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. So check out Core Flooring. It's located in Castleton Corners Shopping Center on State Road 436 in Winter Park, or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, This deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill Mid. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill Mitsubishi.
I will, officer.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyer.
Check it out, guys. Monster Sports is brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market, located right here in Altamont Springs. They were voted Altamont Springs' best restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. It is Wednesday. Enjoy Wine Down Wednesday at Antica with half off of bottles of wine. I actually got to go to the restaurant and see which bottles are available to you. Here's a cool hookup. Go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com, and you can get a $50 value gift certificate for $25 that you can use, obviously, at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria and Market. They got pizza. They've got all kinds of different pasta dishes and everything. All of it's locally sourced. The ingredients are locally sourced, and pasta's made in-house. It's absolutely fantastic. Go check them out.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, welcome back. Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. By the way, friendly Ray Traendly got us all gifts for Christmas. I understand it's way past. We can say this for Three Kings Day.
That's right.
That's
also past.
And you got me a Yellowstone soap on a rope.
Soap on a rope.
Now, that is very, I like it. It smells good. What was the thought process behind a soap on the rope?
So there was a show segment a couple months ago where you guys were all talking about your bathroom habits, and you had described being afraid of picking up the soap if you dropped it in the shower, even if you were there by yourself.
It gives me the weirdos, yeah.
And I thought instantly what this man needs is prison-style soap on a rope.
I love it.
And I thought, what better product than Yellowstone?
Bunkhouse soap on a rope.
That's right.
Yeah, because in the bunkhouse, you want soap on the rope. You don't want to drop it.
You don't want to drop it
in the bunkhouse.
And so now you're going to smell like a real cowboy for your wife, and you don't have to worry about dropping the soap and not being able to get it.
There you go. I like it.
And I got Ryan a back scrubber because he says he never washes his back, and that's disgusting.
That's gross,
I can't reach my back.
And
So
he,
you like back
he also doesn't wash his legs or his feet.
No, that's not true. Say
You're
it
not one of
correctly.
those people.
Well, you don't wash your what?
My legs and my feet get washed
No, they do
because
not.
gravity pulls soap from up here.
Water,
He doesn't scrub
you have to
Rips it
scrub.
down.
water running over the lower extremities, just running over their body
It's
because
not
of
washing.
gravity. It's not scrubbing your
You
legs.
don't scrub
I
your
would agree with
feet?
you, but again, okay, I have a problem with the drainage in my shower as well. So it builds up a level of water in the bathtub.
filth water.
He
Filth
doesn't
water.
scrub
And
his
so
legs.
it washes it. They're clean.
They make Drano. Do you have like blackheads all over your back?
No, not black. I don't have acne. I'm a very clean man. I don't stink. I got a very clean butt. And then but I can't reach my back. There's a whole part of my back that I've literally never washed because I can't reach it.
How are you clean if you've never washed that part of your body?
Because I have a high pressure valve of water spraying onto me.
I would like to confirm. Let's confirm that he has a very clean butt. Can you?
Ew. Can we stop talking about Ryan's butt, please?
Well, it's clean.
You brought it up, Angel. What'd you get?
Really cool set of Pittsburgh Steelers towels.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So everybody has bathroom themed stuff, and obviously the
Thank
Steelers
you.
going to the
Thank
playoffs.
you.
I knew that was going to happen, so I was like, obviously we got to get this just in time for the playoffs.
Hey, so we haven't talked about football because the Miami Dolphins are not a fun thing to talk about. But how are you feeling about the playoffs? Who do you support when our team is out and terrible? And my God,
No
couldn't
one.
be any
Who do you
worse.
support?
Who do you support?
No one.
So I'll tell you, Angel's not going to want to hear this.
Yeah.
I kind of have a dark horse for the Steelers.
Okay.
I'd like to see them
Old Man
do some
Rogers?
things.
We all would.
That Ravens game was very exciting. I don't know if you watched it, but it was a very good game. I like in the NFC. I like the Packers. I want to cheer for them, but I think that it's going to be a Seahawks Super Bowl, and they'll probably be playing the Patriots. Is my guess.
So no affinity for the for Jacksonville.
No, don't really care. No, I don't really care
Okay.
about Jacksonville. I mean, they've had a great season, and I'm happy for Trevor Lawrence because I feel like he's gotten a lot of hate.
Yeah.
I thought he was a good kid, and so I'm happy to see the team do well. But
How about the news
not cheering
of
for him.
the Ravens firing John Harbaugh?
Huge news.
Like Russ said it kind of casually, but I'm 100% in agreement with him in the sense that the Miami Dolphins ownership
They should take him.
if they haven't already flown him to Miami or they're not in front of him today, they're going to miss out.
Yeah, well, I agree. And I guess he expressed some interest in the Giants job to play with Jackson Dart or coach Jackson Dart. But I don't know if he's going to take a year off or not. And so I think part of the strategy for the Dolphins is, they've started this GM search. I think they want to get their GM first and let their GM pick the coach. I think that's what's going to happen. Although with Harbaugh being on the free agency market, maybe they hire him. But
and aren't they like Troy Aikman's going to help him pick the
Troy
GM?
Aikman, Dan Marino.
Oh, and Dan Marino. Okay, I was wondering why Dan Marino wasn't in the
Stephen
mix.
Ross and his son-in-law are all part of the GM search. So I don't know. The Dolphins are terrible. Tua's in a bad mood.
Did you hear
I think he's permanently concussed.
I do
But did you
too.
hear that the question was like, hey, wouldn't it be great?
It'd be dope.
Yeah, would you like to start someplace fresh? And he's like, yeah, it would be dope.
It'd be dope.
He knows the writing's on the wall. He's out of
100%.
there.
Sure, I don't blame him because I felt like he was a little disrespected. I mean, we make you your third string now. We
Yeah.
paid. I don't know. They paid him so much money.
A lot of money just to let him ride the bench. But
Russ, I disagree. I mean, in the sense of it's not disrespectful in the sense of if you play at that level, that's where you end up at. You don't just get the QB1 because we paid you like QB1. That's like now you got the contract. You're underperforming. This is where you fall. If you really want to be QB1, and if they follow true with what they say, and it's going to be an open quarterback competition, then go out and win your job again.
But did you think like every interception was his fault? Some of them,
Not every
Yeah, they
interception.
were. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like,
the problem is some of his reads were pretty bad, and he was staring down receivers, and he was playing scared.
Well, it's out on him. Everyone knows if you cover option one, he doesn't know what to do and read 2, 3, and 4.
Right. And so I think that's the big problem.
He's got to develop.
That's right. And what they're doing is they're making the game revolve around them, whereas Tua and Mike McDaniel, to his credit, tried to really build the game around what Tua could do. And I think what he could do has shrunk, right? I mean, the sad part is he's probably the best quarterback we've had since Dan Marino, but he's regressed so much. And so what we saw in year 1 and year 2 is not what we've seen in this past year. So you kind of have to think that changes of scenery would be better for him.
As a fan, then, because I'm bad at this fan thing.
Yeah.
I just like to enjoy football, and I'd like for my
They
team
won
to do
too many
well.
games. I'm sad.
So, as a fan, like when it comes to the next season, do you think, okay, this is going to be great again, or do you kind of realize, oh, this is rebuilding? This is going to be a long time before we have a great team?
Yeah, we've got a lot of cap money tied up to Tua. So I think we're going to have at least probably one more year of rebuilding. But I think what the positive of that is going to be, we can get an offensive line this draft. The next draft is filled with quarterbacks that are going to be, I think, better than what we've got currently.
Yeah.
We'll probably still be in the top 5 for draft picks. My guess is because they're going to keep Mike McDaniel coaching. So we'll probably be definitely top 10. But
do you want to see? Do you want to see
5.
him to be continue to be the coach?
If it gets us a first overall draft pick, I'd love that.
Here's the thing that's crazy about this guy, right? And we're critical of his head coaching because of this past season and everything. But he's another guy, Russ. I guarantee you, the Miami Dolphins fire him today.
Someone else will pick him up.
He's going to be the offensive coordinator for another NFL team within a week. Because
offensive coordinator is different than being the head coach.
No, but what I'm saying, he's not going to be without a job, and I don't think he's exhausted his
100%.
opportunities to be a head coach. He'll rehab himself as an offensive coordinator someplace else, and there's going to be, because of just the innovation and the way that he designs these really forward thinking offensive schemes.
I could see him going back to San Francisco, maybe Kyle Shanahan, Sean McVay. I mean, there's a lot of good creative coaches I think he'd do well with.
Yeah.
So. But I don't want him as my head coach. That's how I feel.
I'm with you. I am with you. All right. Well, listen, thank you so much for bringing us
you guys.
The gifts, and the food was awesome, and it's good seeing you.
Merry Christmas in January.
Yeah. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we appreciate everything.
Stop avoiding us, Traendly.
I know. It's been a while.
And if you need to get hold of Friendly Ray Traendly and you're going through any kind of family law stuff, that's the man you want to call. It's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. And I bet you're pretty busy now, huh?
We are ramping up and getting much busier. So just enjoying the time off, and now it's back to work.
Yeah. And are you heavy on the weight loss now, or are you?
So I'm still off my diet. I went off my diet the week before Christmas. I've been off my diet now for about a month.
Yeah.
What's the best thing that what's the thing that when you started eating again like a normal human being?
Yeah.
What was the thing that you were just like, the weight was worth it?
Probably Jeff's Bagels, honestly.
Really?
No, yeah.
That place, we got actually shout out to Light Watch, the band Light Watch.
Yeah.
And shout out to Trey and those boys. They're the ones that sent the Jeff's Bagels to us.
Oh, thank you.
And they've got a show coming up in Tampa here coming up as we go through as we get closer to it. I'll give you guys more information.
But yeah, bagels and cream cheese was one of my things that I really missed apparently.
Heavy carbs.
Heavy carbs.
Big old burger or something.
No, I don't really crave a burger.
How do you have energy if you're not eating carbs?
No, I'm with you on the Jeff's Bagels though, because the
High protein,
jalapeno
high fat.
one is fantastic.
That's all carbs. That's all the bagel is, carbs, right?
Yeah. But I can only eat like half a bagel now.
You know what it sounds like? You said you went off your diet, but when you fast and you diet and you do that fast, it resets your metabolism and your body to where you don't
100%.
crave the same things anymore. So like, yeah, I'm off my diet, but I still would rather eat healthy than like crap like I used to. So you're still like, yeah, I'm cheating a little, but I'm not like a total slob about it.
100%. I still don't. Anyway, I feel much better now that I'm on a diet.
Have you had a steak?
I've had a lot. I mean, my whole diet is basically steak and chicken.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Have you eaten a Twizzler?
I haven't had any Twizzlers.
How about a Reese's cup?
I got one of those Reese's Cup Oreos. Wasn't into it.
No, I can understand that. You know that at Taino's, they make this amazing dessert. And it's a cala mayolca. And it's a big, just massive piece of sweet bread. It's absolutely baked deliciously. And then they put copious amounts of powdered sugar on the top of it.
That sounds terrible.
And it's absolutely amazing.
You're a sweets guy. Though.
I'm going to have to try that.
You know what? Somebody gave me an organic Reese cup.
Did you throw it at him?
Throw it against a wall.
I concur.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Nobody does.
Ridiculous. All right, we got to take a break. Good seeing you, Ray.
Good to see you guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but it kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Axe activity still blocks the shoulder on I-4 westbound near 434. A serious crash has closed all southbound lanes on the Greenway at the Celebration Avenue Toll Plaza. All westbound lanes are still closed for those taking Silver Star this morning near Powers Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
The music we listen to all year long.
The anthems that were our soundtrack for 2025.
And the stars who made the songs we love.
Will all be celebrated.
Let's get it started. March 26th, live from Los Angeles. Coming back to Fox.
Be here as our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Award nominees are announced tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Happy New Year from GiveMeTheVin.com. If you were a GMTV customer in 25, thank you. If you've never tried it, America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, oil tie kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com, put your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
All right, Mom and Dad, that's enough screen time for today.
I literally just saved us more money by finding 2 subscriptions we forgot about with Navy Federal Credit Union's mobile app.
Yeah, and I just protected our credit from cringe fraudsters with their security tech.
Don't you want to spend some time on social media?
Will social media help us manifest your college tuition?
Get the best banking ever with one of America's top-rated digital banking experiences, Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Message and data rates may apply. Visit NavyFederal.org for more information.
Jack here, and I'm using Viome to understand my body better. Viome is an easy, at-home gut health test. No lab visit, no doctor's office. I sent away the test, and a short time later, I had my personalized results that blew me away. The test shows what is happening inside my body right now. This is science-backed guidance showing me what foods I should be eating, what foods I should avoid, and what is a superfood for my body. They also recommend custom-formulated supplements and biotics made uniquely for me. You can do it too. Get started at Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances
appearances. All in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
New year, new goals. And in this economy, a better money plan is more necessary than ever. I am Matt.
And I'm Joel.
We are from the How to Money podcast. And every week we help you to spend smarter, save more, and to make sense of what's going on out there.
If you want 2026 to be the year you finally feel in control of your money, we're here to give you the tools and advice to help you make it happen. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and listen now.
Oh, let me tell you about Mo DeWitt. Listen, I want to thank Mo DeWitt. Just call Mo. He's sponsoring our big event that's happening next week, the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. He's also sponsoring Ryan Holmes' Party Bus. Great guy. And listen, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt is the man to call. He's been doing this for 15 years. You hear us talk about him all the time, and he's been very supportive of us. Matter of fact, he donated a lot of money for us for the Coalition for the Homeless. Made us, made it super successful. We appreciate that. A lot of times when people get in accidents is when they're messing around with their radio. So hey, Mo wants me to say, don't mess around with your radio. Just keep it right here on Real Radio 104.1, and you'll be happy. When it comes to car, truck, motorcycle accidents, he's the man you want to think of first. It's if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
It's the first Wednesday of 2026. Amber Nova is here, but coming up in a little bit, it'll be Amber Nova, Truth Seeker.
That's right. Kicking it off. Sparkly and fun and conspiracy and everything.
Who knows what she'll have today? Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes. So I was, as I was going on my trip or whatever, I'm looking through Facebook, looking through Instagram, all that kind of crap. And I came across this one thing where you can read through and it's got like 5 or 6 different pages to it. And it was like predictions of things will happen in the next 75 years. And one of the things they had was like, you won't need a cell phone anymore. You just open up your hand and it'll be just right there on your hand. And there was another prediction.
Yes.
What?
We talked about this.
I know you said something about that. There was another prediction. It was ridiculous, but it was something about everyone will have a translator on them at all times, so you can talk to anybody in the world because everyone will have a translator. It'll be like, so that was one of the things. So in some of these things,
I got some headphones that do that already too.
Yeah. Some of the things, you're like, okay, that's ridiculous. That'll never happen. And some, think they will. So I have a list of things that were predicted 75 years ago, back in 1951. And these are things they thought would happen in the year 2026. How close are we to any of these? Probably, and as I'm looking, these are all the things that, like, obviously they predicted in 1951, but never happened. Like they thought in 1951, jetpacks would be everywhere. Like everybody would have a jetpack.
I mean, we have them, but what a terrible idea.
We do have them that like I've seen the over the ocean, over the water ones where people do that.
Remember that guy that was flying around LAX for a minute on the jetpack?
Do they work well?
They work. It's just a terrible idea to give everybody a jetpack.
Yeah.
We can barely drive cars.
Didn't Michael Jackson came into a concert with one, or it was probably Michael Jackson lookalike, right?
I think he was like roped in, like that was an effect.
Oh, it was a fact. That wasn't a real
I don't think
jetpack.
it was a real jetpack.
Yeah, so they thought jetpacks would be everywhere. Let's see here. It says here the moon would have subdivisions, like people would be living on the moon.
We're working on it.
In 1951, they thought by 2026 we'd have subdivisions on the moon.
Yeah, I mean, like they are working on it. That one's going to take some time, though. You know what I mean? So I think that's a possibility still.
I don't think that one will ever happen because there's no air. There's no. I mean.
No.
We'll need it as a stepping stone to Mars when we eventually colonize Mars. So I think, yeah.
For some people, I agree, for some people, but there won't be subdivisions where there'll be a whole bunch of folks living.
Could you imagine a moon homeowners association? Oh, it'd be the worst. Yeah, your house isn't gray enough.
Another one. This is a columnist wrote this in 1951 that they were predicting that women would tower over men. That
it's happening
for
Hormones
some reason
in the food, bro.
They thought women would be 6 feet tall and men were going to shrink, and there would be super women that would dominate the workforce.
Yeah,
it's called Victoria's Secret angels.
I've never heard that one before.
But women do look different now than they looked in the 50s. Like the steroids and the hormones that we put in our food. I mean, it has affected women.
You think women are taller now than they were in 1951?
I think we're all taller now, right? I mean,
yeah. Well, I know. Yeah, if you go to like St. Augustine, you see like all the buildings and everything. Everybody was shorter back then. But
for sure.
I wonder why they thought women were going to get taller and men were going to get shorter. It doesn't explain that here, but it just says that was the prediction 75 years ago.
Maybe much like me, this guy was into big, large muscle mommies.
Could be. Fusion would replace other energy sources, they thought.
We're trying. We're definitely trying.
Okay.
It's not by 2026, but we're getting closer every day.
Okay, explain fusion to me because I don't know what that means.
Fusion's
all I know is from Back to the Future.
Yeah.
And they had the fusion thing on the car and you put all the trash in there. And
yeah.
Is that fusion?
Cold fusion is what we're trying for as a society. Right now we have nuclear fusion.
Yeah.
Which is but that requires nuclear cores, radioactivity comes from that. Cold fusion, you're getting energy from hydrogen that you're just you have an unlimited supply of. So basically humanity no longer has any energy needs because this can just run forever on unlimited battery.
75 years ago, they predicted that by 2026, gasoline engines would all have disappeared. That obviously has not happened, but the beginning of it, is possibly there with a lot more. I mean, there are a lot more cars on the road now that are battery operated than I ever would have thought there was going to be.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever have it where there's no gas?
No,
vehicles?
the oil lobby's so damn strong.
No, they're not going to let it happen. Let's say not in the next few generations, And if there's
the next 75 years.
Yeah, if there's a technology breakthrough with capacity for batteries and the sources and the minerals that are needed to make these batteries, then potentially there could be a really huge breakthrough.
And I just want to be clear that women are getting larger. There's an account that I follow of a very large woman, and I'm here for it all day.
She's tall.
She's tall as hell. Look at that tallie.
How tall is she?
I have no idea.
She's like she's 7 foot.
That's my dream right here.
That's probably AI.
No, this is a real woman. This is a real woman. It's Ekaterina on Instagram.
He is massive.
He knew how to get to that right away, didn't he?
100%. I like a tall lady. Look at her in this hotel.
She's 7'2"?
She's a big old lady.
Well, that's what they predicted. They predicted all women would be like that in 2025.
I wish it was here. I hate my regular ass short wife.
Why do you want tall women? What is it about that?
I want to feel small. Angel, do you ever want to just feel small? You're a big guy.
Nope.
You're so weird.
I'm not weird.
Well, if you want to feel small, I can just go beat you up in the hallway, loser.
No, you're a little tiny weirdo. You used to be left in the 50s, Amber Nova. This is the future of women
tiny.
right here.
I'm pretty lengthy, especially in photos.
I don't even know what that means.
Especially in photos.
What does that mean?
In models. I don't look short.
75 years ago, they predicted in 2026 that robot housekeepers would be inevitable. Like everybody would have one.
We're
now,
almost there, to be fair.
We are close.
We are almost there.
Did you watch that? Did you ever watch that 60 Minutes thing with the robots?
Yeah, and then they got that creepy one from that like is controlled from afar right now by like Indian people, but like eventually it'll be fully autonomous.
The autonomous ones, and they also made an appearance at I think it was in Vegas or whatever,
That big, they just did because there's that huge event that goes on.
CES.
Yes.
And they came out on stage and they can do anything that you need them to do in the house. So even though they predicted that 75 years ago, so it's not every house has one, but we're close to that.
I mean, I think a lot of men are just going to be murdered by their sex bots. All those like weird, that movie Companion or something.
I don't think a lot of men will be murdered by the
story?
sex bots, but I think a lot of women will be murdered because the sex bot told the man to kill the wife. Because that's what ChatGPT is doing right now.
Well, first of all, if the man's married, he won't need a sex bot.
You'd be surprised, girl.
75 years ago, they predicted that cable would end all commercials. Everybody would have cable TV, and they would have no TV commercials.
To be fair, that's how cable started.
Yeah.
And that was what happened. And that's what happened with Netflix and Amazon. Now I got commercials all the time. So
not only that, you need to have different platforms just to catch different games. If you didn't have Netflix, you didn't catch the Christmas football game.
Right. 75 years ago, they predicted that the U.S. would be fully all with the metric system. I remember when
we should be though, right?
I remember when I was a kid, they were like, "We're all going to go metric."
We should. It makes more sense.
We never did.
The amount of time and money that's been wasted because us and one other country use the imperial system is absolutely insanely stupid. Kilometers make way more sense as a unit of 1,000 kilos. You know what I mean? Like as opposed to a mile is 3.1475 feet. That's ridiculous.
It's not going to happen.
It should happen.
Okay,
remember they blew up that rocket and it cost $20 billion because one team was using the metric system, the other one was using the imperial system?
Yeah.
There's nothing in our genetic makeup as a country, as a nation,
that makes us want to change.
That indicates that we are open to that kind of change, Ryan.
They did try it though. They were like, okay, because I remember when I was in the third grade or something, they were like, okay, we got to learn this because the whole
tried
country
in the 70s, right?
Yeah, the 70s.
Yeah.
The whole country's going to switch to this, and then nobody ever did.
I don't know.
Because it's too hard for us
to change.
Exactly.
The last thing it says here that this was a prediction 75 years ago that machines would make it so all of us would have a 3-day weekend. Like all Americans, your weekend would be a 3-day weekend because of computers.
Weekend Eve on Wednesday.
And because of internet and because of AI and all that, we would have to do less work and we all would enjoy a 3-day weekend.
I agree. Other countries do a mandatory 2-week vacation or all these other things in other countries where they are healthier and happier. So, yes.
Well, yeah.
America needs to work less.
Yeah, we'd vote for it, but I'm saying they thought we would be there by now, and I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Nope.
Would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Thank you to the person who texted and said, did Ryan just say that 1 mile is equal to pi? Yes, that's how much I don't know how much a mile is in feet. Okay, I have no idea. It's some weird ass arbitrary number. I don't like it. Just use the metric system. Why are we like this? I almost cursed. I almost said F Fahrenheit, by the way.
Calm down.
Just Celsius
it's not
is fine.
Gonna happen. Look, it hasn't happened, and they were teaching it in the 70s.
Yeah.
It's always been.
But they had lead paint fumes in the 70s. They weren't ready for it.
It's always been a joke. That's why we're not considered a serious country. We can't even do that.
You are not a serious country.
Can't take you. You people aren't serious.
So there's no other country in the world
that
does what we did with the inches and the feet.
One other country.
Which country is that?
It's like a weird African country.
Yeah, it's everybody else.
Even in Canada. What about?
Even in
no,
Canada.
they use metrics in
what about
Canada.
Greenland? Greenland's on.
Excuse me. There's 3. Greenland's about to be using the imperial system.
They're going to go right to inches.
The United States, the great countries of Liberia and Myanmar.
Ah,
there you go. That's who uses it. Just us out of 296 nations, 3. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Are there any hidden, government land you're not supposed to go and see there? Some things that they're hiding from us, kind of like Antarctica, the North Pole?
What are you
in
doing?
those countries specifically as to why they do what they do?
I don't know what she's saying.
I don't know.
I'm just, you never know. You got to ask all the questions.
Okay. Well, is there a secret third system that people are using? The answer to your actually weird question is yes.
Yes.
There is one weird country that uses a neither the imperial or the metric system.
Hey, going back to, because these were predictions 75 years ago, and more than half of them didn't actually come true. Some are almost there. They didn't really happen. So the predictions I saw were 75 years from now. Do you think there'll be like a phone? You just open your hand and your phone will be there, kind of a thing?
No.
I don't think so either. I think that's a ridiculous
No,
one.
because they're selling us products and services.
Yeah, well, they would have to put the product in your hand or something and have surgery.
I think at some point, I'm sure, let's say maybe not 75, let's say 150 years from now, at some point, there's going to be human beings that aren't going to have a problem with products being inserted into their bodies, right?
I don't want that. I don't want the phone to appear in my hand because I don't want to be doing the old and accidentally call my grandma.
Right.
Oh, hold on. If your grandma's alive 150 years from now.
Well, I made her into an AI bot. She cleans my house.
She's staring into your eye. Nobody needs that.
Yeah, no, I don't. There are people, like, I'm always surprised. There's somebody who wants to do everything. There are people that do body modifications right now that currently add in stuff technology-wise to their body.
Like what?
That is something I would never ever do.
Like what?
Like a pacemaker?
There's
Oh yeah, because I have that CPAP machine, right? And they've got the new thing that they can install into your, I don't know exactly where they put it, but at night you just take this little remote control, put it on your chest, and it kicks in, and you don't have to wear a CPAP. But my doctor, Dr. Umplapati, she was like, no. If you don't need surgery, you should not have surgery. Just wear, wear your CPAP.
That's a good doctor.
Yeah.
Don't break what's not.
And it's
Don't fix what's not broken.
Oh, it's broken.
It's expensive.
I think I'm broken right now.
It's super expensive to have it put in too. But yeah. So that you're right.
There's people that will implant like RFID chips or like some kind of Bluetooth thing into their actual skin, their body, their hands, their arms, and then they'll have like smart houses that they just like wave their hand and do things like that. Yeah, that seems kind of insane to me. But one day that probably will be normal.
All right, do we take a little break? News from the headlines. More stuff when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
What's more exciting than a brand new iPhone with a dozen cameras? How about Real Radio on your iPhone? Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Boston Fleet of the PWHL play host to an old friend tonight, as former Fleet captain Hillary Knight plays in Boston for the first time since the team left her unprotected in the expansion draft. Knight ended up signing with the Seattle Torrent, who are currently in 6th place. The Fleet are in 1st. Puck drops at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight in Boston. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
One of the smartest things I did last year was talk to Trajan Wealth and have them handle all of my savings, all of my 401k, and all that kind of stuff. And I say that because after a year or so, I had my annual meeting with the folks from Trajan Wealth, and I was blown away by how much they did with it, opposed to me handling it, and I didn't know what I was doing with my 401k. They knew exactly how to invest everything properly and make a plan for me financially, and I would suggest to use them. Trajan Wealth. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k, and they also make a plan for your financial future. You might not know how much money you need to retire. You might not know how long your money will last when you retire. Trajan Wealth can help you with that. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client, and this is a paid advertisement, but if you need additional disclosure information, just go to TrajanWealth.com. They'll explain everything to you. Now, I talked to them several weeks in a row before I made the decision to go ahead and take all my savings and let them handle it, and I'm glad that I did. They are a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they definitely did that for me. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. As the year winds down, here's something to remember. Kia sells more vehicles in Central Florida than any brand except one. So if you're shopping, chances are you're already thinking about a new Kia. Greenway Kia is closing out the year with savings up to $12,000 off MSRP and one of the area's biggest selections of new Kias. Shop hundreds of new Kias online at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stop number 17479, offer expires 1/5/26.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Man, I don't know anybody that doesn't have a New Year's resolution, whether it be losing weight, stopping a terrible habit, getting in shape, whatever the case may be, everybody does it. Man, there's one that you can make for yourself that could really make a gigantic difference, and that's a free scan from Life Imaging FLA. That peace of mind of a strong heart kicks your 2026 off like nothing else. Knowing that's one less thing you have to worry about, you can focus on the things in your life that matter. When my family did this, it was a game changer. Now we know. So don't wait. Do what my family did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening as well. And making your appointment could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That literally is it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, it is time. Let's make that call and take control of your long-term health care. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The free iHeartRadio app is your daily soundtrack with live stations, 24/7 news, sports, and weather, and of course, the most podcasts on the planet. It's easy to see why more and more people are using it. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is one of these special gems that I found over the Christmas break. Shout out to the band Goose. They did a concert on December the 12th in Rhode Island, and they started off their song Arrow, and then they ended up blending the song into Radiohead's Burn the Witch.
right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, when you got the app, you can leave us a message. All you got to do is click that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages in the next hour so you can hear yourself on the radio if you want to. And if you want to text us right now, you can. You can text us at 77031. Well, boys and girls, we have some MWO business we have to do right now, getting ready for next week. By the way, we want to thank Just Call Mo and Mills Air and also MCA Transportations for supporting and sponsoring the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. This was something I thought of some time ago. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I believe I kind of thought of it the last time this gentleman was in with several other of the competitors. And I said, you know what? We have a female champion for the Monsters Wrestling Orlando. We need a men's champion. I think that would be good. So we have a tournament that's starting. It's going to happen. It's the beginning of it is happening next Friday. And all the winners from next Friday will advance to our biggest event we will ever have done. And that is MWO at Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. Partnering with WJRR, they're allowing us to have the tournament and the finals of the tournament. We'll crown a champion for the first time at Earth Day Birthday in front of thousands of people, which is going to be really, really cool. We also have some other, I also have some other title defenses already set up for the Leesburg Bike Festival, for Mount Dora. I got a bunch of other wrestling events that we're planning throughout the year, but the first round of the tournament is next Friday at Lakeside Slam. Of course, Amber Nova has a match against a revenge match against JC Love. The MWO women's champion, Teal Piper, will be going up against WOW TV star Island Girl TT. That's the main event.
Yeah, I might want to wish her luck. She looked a little lazy when she came in yesterday. That's all I got to say.
Hey, man, Teal Piper?
Yeah,
you talk a lot of smack.
I'm just saying, no makeup, ratty t-shirt. Girl, if you're a star, you're coming in, you don't show up like that.
But anyway, our guest today is Maxx Danzinger. Max, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Happy to be back. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I kind of came up with this idea last time you were in. I think you came in with Poppy D.
I did.
Yeah, with Poppy D. And I'm like, we should do a men's tournament. And here's the thing. And she's got the belt. I ordered the belt. That's the men's MWO belt that you would have to win next Friday, and then you'd have to win twice at Earth Day Birthday in front of thousands of people. I mean, it'll be a huge event. I'm very excited about that. And you see the competitors, and I'm wondering how many of these guys you either know or have worked with before. So you got Mike Reed. Do you know Mike Reed?
I am familiar with Mike Reed. I've seen his work. I have not been in the ring with him yet.
You have not? Okay.
Great talent.
Poppy D, you know him.
Of course, I know Poppy D.
Okay. Slade Porter.
Oh, I trained with Slade, actually. The last time I was in here, I was talking about a match I had with him.
Okay.
Great detective. I beat him up. I don't know how good of a wrestler he is. But.
Okay. And then your match for this first round is against Blake Banks, who isn't he like a champion or something?
Yes, he is the Voltage champion over at Pro Wrestling Action. I mean, one of the best wrestlers in Florida, but he hasn't been in the ring with me.
So he has not.
I'm very much looking forward to not only knocking him out of the first round tournament for the MWO men's champion, but then on the 25th in Altamont, I'm going to try and take his Voltage championship as well.
Okay, so you're just going to abuse him.
That's the plan.
Done for him.
Okay, all right. And then we've got, of course, you're Maxx Danzinger.
Yes.
Then you got
I know him.
The American Sumo. Do you know him?
I've seen him as well. He was actually at the last Monster show that I worked.
Okay.
Again, just an absolute monster.
Okay, and then
this is great talent you have here.
Onyx, do you know Onyx?
Yes, I do.
Now he's
just
big,
huge man. Yeah.
And then the wild card is Damos. Damos is part of the Rowdy Club. That is Teal Piper's husband. And I will tell you, now you're not one of the guys, but when I was calling around and getting guys to be a part of this tournament, several of the guys did not want to work with him and thought that he was too stiff and were not a fan of Damos. Are you afraid if you get out of this first round and you go to Earth Day Birthday of wrestling Damos?
I'm not scared of most anything in this world. I might be a little scared of getting in the ring with that guy.
Really?
He seems tough. I
The
mean,
fact that you admit that is very, very unusual.
yeah.
Maybe smart of you to admit a little bit.
I don't want to get on that guy's bad side. You know what I mean?
And Angel, this is what I'm getting from a lot of the guys. They don't want to get on Damos's bad side.
Yeah, it comes off like you're being a little bitch. Like you're a professional goddamn wrestler, and you're like worried about getting in the ring with this guy. There's no way you're going to win the MWO title that way. None whatsoever.
Have you seen that guy?
And are we wrestling? Or are we not wrestling?
Also just as big as him.
We are about this life. Or are we not about this life? Do you want to represent the Monsters and be the MWO champion? It's not going to be easy.
I'll tell you this.
Ask this lady. She's lost the belt 3 times. She can't hold on to the belt. That's how weak a champion she is.
I think I've only lost it twice.
It doesn't matter.
She only lost it twice.
It doesn't
If it was
matter.
a baby, you'd be in jail.
Shut up, Brian.
This is true. The fact that you say, listen, I'm a little apprehensive of that guy. Out of all the other ones, you weren't really worried about.
Yeah, because he knows they're all suckers. The whole lot of you.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, all of you coming in here. Oh, that's the one guy I want to be afraid of. Man, come on.
Look, here's
Let's
the
be
thing.
about it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. These are all incredible talent. It's going to take everything that I have.
Yeah.
But, Damos is bigger than me.
Okay.
He's stronger than me.
Yeah.
So I need to focus on the things that I'm better at.
Gotcha.
I'm more charismatic.
Right.
I'm smarter.
Yeah.
I'll figure out a way. If the time comes and it's me and I'm standing across the ring from him, I'll figure out a way to win. Do I want to face him? No. But I will.
Okay.
Smart man.
Hey, at least he's honest about it. I like that. Now, here's the deal. And whoever wins the MWO championship at Earth Day Birthday is allowed to come in and promote whatever independent show they're doing. Like there is value to that. And this is different than any other professional wrestling thing in the whole state. That's why I've got other independent people that are kind of a little pissed off at me about this. They're like, oh, now everybody wants to wrestle for your thing. But that's because you get free advertisement. You get you would be the champion and you could come in once a week and chat with us or whatever. But obviously we want someone who's got some charisma and
some panache,
and to be honest,
some balls,
you got to
some
admit that,
testicular fortitude.
But Angel, wouldn't you admit that when Damos came in, he didn't really say a whole lot. He wasn't really dynamic.
He talks with his hands.
He doesn't have to. He's a beast. What are you talking about?
He is a beast. He is scary. And the guys are actually scared of him behind the scenes.
But when you said to him, he's like, oh, I didn't think that you would want to do this. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm about this. Yes, I want this belt. Yes, I want to destroy all these suckers.
Yeah, he's convinced it's all real, and I guess he's very stiff is the word, right? Is that a? I
haven't worked with the guy. I just don't even know if he knows his own strength.
Yeah,
that would make more sense.
Yeah, he's there for a fight.
Max is blowing him up. He's like, this guy's okay. So other than Damos, which is Teal Piper's husband, which other guy do you think is formidable? Like would be a good MWO champion?
I'm going to be honest, and this sounds like a cop-out answer. All of these guys, I think, would be good choices, but there's only one right answer, man. You're talking about a championship created by a radio station, and you're talking to a guy whose band is on the radio constantly.
And win it at Earth Day Birthday.
Yeah,
that's a rock concert.
That's a show that I grew up going to.
Right.
So to be able to go there and now wrestle.
So you're in a band. What's the name of your band?
We're called Set It Off.
Set It Off. Yeah. And we'll set it off. Are you performing anywhere anytime soon?
We actually just sold out the House of Blues in Orlando in December.
Really?
So hopefully we'll be back in Orlando soon. We've got a bunch of festivals coming up around the summer.
You're not just a wrestler, but you also have a band.
No, that's my day job.
Oh, wow.
A drummer in a
They
rock
have a
band.
huge band, Russ.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a huge band.
Okay, well that's a plus. That's pretty cool.
So now I understand why he doesn't want to mess up the pretty face. Like he's got the day gig. He's doing this. He's
he
like
don't need Damos.
No, exactly. He's out here play wrestling while these guys like Damus is over here just hitting his head up against a concrete wall.
Well, hang on now.
Let me ask you this.
I wouldn't call it play wrestling, brother.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's called working smart, not hard.
How How do the guys in the band, though, treat your wrestling career? Are they on board, or they're like, dude, get back to the band?
They're all about it. They're like, as long as you don't snap your arms in half, then
they need their drummer.
So you're okay. First round, once again, it's going to be next Friday. It's Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. Tanner, it's going to be a great venue. It's an awesome place. You're going up against Blake Banks.
Yes.
You've wrestled him before, correct?
No, I've never wrestled him before. No, I am very familiar with his work. I'm looking forward to this because, like I mentioned, one of the best wrestlers in Florida, and such a great way to show everyone, who I am as a wrestler. He's been around a little bit longer than I have.
Right.
And so a win over him means a lot.
And you will have kicked him out of the tournament. Like, if you beat him, he's out of the tournament. He cannot win the MWO championship.
That's the plan.
All right. And then you got to go to Earth Day birthday and win twice. And probably, if Damos makes it out of the first round, which Damos is wrestling Mike Reed. What are your
Walk
thoughts?
in the park.
What are your thoughts on that match?
Here's the thing. Like I mentioned before, these are all great talent. You never know what's going to happen. I've seen Mike Reed work. He's incredible. It's going to be a challenge for Damos. I couldn't tell you who's coming out on top on that thing.
Yeah, out of the guys that I'm looking at on the poster, this guy Onyx looks like he could go up against Damos. Pretty they're about the same size.
I just ran into him last week in Publix, just in the grocery store, and he's friendly with me, but this guy is a giant. So him and Damos together, they're equally the same size. They're both monsters.
But from what I'm told, they're not great on the microphone. They don't have a whole lot of talking ability. True or false?
That I can't speak to, but I can say that they're not as good as me when it comes to that. They might be bigger and stronger than me. They might be able to beat me up, but it's what's up here that matters.
and they don't have a band.
Exactly. They don't have a platinum selling band.
Think of the story. You go to Earth Day birthday and win the MWO championship, you're representing your band, representing Monsters. That's pretty cool. That would be the belt you would win if
the only thing cooler is he gets done, he wins, he gets on stage and plays Earth Day birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine this around a drum set all over the world. Europe, Japan. It would look so good.
I like it. I like it a lot. And if you need any help drumming, if you ever, I don't know if you're ever ill or whatever. I don't know if you know this, but I used to be a drummer. So if you need any help, I'd be glad to help you out.
This is what it looks like when I ask comedians for 5 minutes on their show. I'm uncomfortable.
Max, I like you, buddy. I like the fact that you were honest about the Damos thing. I know it irritated Angel. I personally think, because if you can look at someone and go, okay, that's a tough opponent. I'd rather not, but if I have to, I will, and I'll figure out a way to beat him.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
I think that what is it? Courage is being scared and doing it anyway. So
yes,
if the time comes, a little bit of both.
All right. Well, that's it'll be next Friday. Once again, it's the Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. We're going to be at Tanner's, Old Man Frank's. We want to thank Just Call Mo for sponsoring the event, Mills Air, and Maxx Danzinger. Man, good luck to you. And we'll see you next Friday.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
There you go. There's Max. All right, very good. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Oh, it's 10.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Delays continue in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who need to travel east or westbound on I-4, with heavy traffic continuing westbound on I-4 near the 434 exit. Traffic still backed up southbound for those traveling on the Greenway this morning due to a serious crash at Celebration Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Solar Source. You want to save money right now, like this month? on your electric bill, call my friends at Solar Source. Solar Source has a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. They guarantee annual performance. Maintenance is all included, and there's no money down when you go with Solar Source. Solar Source have been trusted by over 70,000 Central Floridian homeowners right here in Central Florida, and they can help you save money right away. You sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How would you like that? You're saving money right away. It's Solar Source. Now, here's what's great about them. They'll be honest with you. If they come out to your house and you've got too many trees and it's not going to work right, they'll let you know. If it's going to work right, they'll let you know. And either way, if they come out to your house and you talk to them, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund just because they're good people like that. Some of the best customer service I've ever had is with Solar Source. Richardson and the guys over there are awesome, and they're trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. I mean, big companies. They're awesome at what they do, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. Just go to their website. Actually, they made a website with us. That way you get special discounts. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
The one and only Monster Jam. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Brought to you by the Original Super Glue. Buy qualifying Original Super Glue products and save 20% on ticket face value. Offer available participating Tools Ace Hardware stores. See stores for details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Lock in your seats today at monsterjam.com.
We're definitely going to be late to the concert. I feel like we should be there by now.
I'm just taking a little detour. I gotta fill up my gas tank, and I know this place a couple towns over where the gas is cheaper.
Are you serious? We're going to be late for the concert because you're driving out of the way for cheaper gas? Just use Upside.
What's Upside?
Upside is the free cashback app that gets you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, I can get cash back just for buying the gas I need anyway?
Yes, I use it all the time, and I've made around $200. Now pull over so you can download the Upside app before we miss the concert.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code OIL25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank or as a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code OIL25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and details.
New year, new you isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop. It's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails. Come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to start strong, so you can give everything you've got. From plate-loaded strength equipment and functional training areas to treadmills, stair climbers, and free weights. Our equipment is best in class, and our clubs are right around the corner, so you can make this your strongest year yet. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Friday, January 9th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey girl, are you looking for your new favorite lip gloss? Well, I've got it for you. Maybelline Lifter Gloss is definitely it. Maybelline anything always hits. I absolutely love Maybelline and I've used it for years. In particular, the Maybelline Lifter Gloss has no sticky feel. It's super hydrating. Yes, that shine is on point. You can get it at your local Dollar General. And while you're there, you might as well pick me up one too. Okay, don't forget Maybelline Lifter Gloss.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
I don't know why I respected the fact that he was like, yeah, man, that guy, I don't know. They're all like that, Angel.
I don't know what math you're doing because you would never do that.
I know.
Let's do it straight up to your face. Said, "Now I'll take the L."
Every wrestler that I've talked to has said the same thing. They're afraid of that guy.
You know who wasn't, though? Daytona. You got in his face and you had my back.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, that you weren't.
By the way, I hit him with the
with
belt.
the title.
Who's Daytona?
No, in Daytona.
At the Daytona Ocean Center when I beat Teal the first time.
I squared up against Damos. I was ready to go.
Damos pulled the ref out and tried to mess up my match,
Mm.
and Uncle Russ was like, I ain't having it. And I mean, he wasn't even backing down.
He was like, I'm stupid. I don't care.
I even jumped on his big ass.
Yeah, there's a picture of me and him almost getting ready to go at it. I did hit him, and it didn't do much to him. But
and then I dove on him right afterwards.
That's a good point.
You did dove on him.
I dove on him. I did a dive.
I doved on him.
I dived on him.
Did you say I doved on him?
You doved on him.
I dove. I dived.
All right, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Coffee's still hitting, boys.
And boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation
from the King of the
Danish nation. Let's all wave our
banners
for the
KOD's nice. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguy.com. More on that later. I feel like I opened up to the world and I regret it a little bit, but also I feel comforted by some people. Yesterday, and you can go on Real Radio's Instagram or TikTok, and you can see a video that I posted where I opened my fridge up to the world, much like an episode of Cribs, MTV Cribs, where like the Yin Yang twins would show you the fridge. I was like, I'm gonna do that, okay? And I did it to kind of hold myself accountable, okay? A lot of people know that I love pickles. It's like one of my things. I seek them out. I've tried all kinds of different pickles all over the world.
You got me hooked on that one brand.
Oh, which one?
Grillos.
Oh, the Grillos,
and
buddy.
I like the little. I like the spears, and I also like the little sliced ones.
Oh, dude, you know
and the hot ones.
I like Grillos, and I was always like, oh, hey, Grillos, you're good, but I like to eat a whole pickle. Okay, I like when it's cut into spear form, they're still good, but I something about taking the whole pickle and getting the crunch and everything with it. I enjoy that. It's a little homoerotic, I guess, doing it that way, but it's fine.
Oh, speaking of which, I found something gay to watch. I'll tell you guys about it later.
Gator watch.
Gay to remember yesterday because we were learning about
Emily something gay to watch.
Yeah,
I think you said Gator watch.
No. Gator watch 9 to 9.
I found something.
No, but I found Grillos at Whole Foods. They sell whole Grillos.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So I got to go there and pick up some Grillos. But I'll show you. Did you see my post yesterday, Russ?
I saw you talking at first, and then
he was like, "Oh, this guy talking again."
I'll hear in 5 hours tomorrow.
I'm not watching this. Yeah, okay, fine. I do the same thing to you. I don't even feel bad about it, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, here goes Russ with something he's going to talk about tomorrow.
What would he post about that he wouldn't have told me on the show?
Right. No,
exactly.
I open my kitchen to people, and I show them this video, and I talk about how I have a hoarding problem, okay? And my hoarding is for pickle juice. I have 10 different containers of pickle juice in my fridge. Not with pickles in them. Some of them have like 1 or 2 pickles left in them, but it's just juice.
And
My only question.
nearly not enough Jameson.
And your wife allows you to have that?
Remember when she let me have a 5-gallon bucket of pickles in the fridge at one point, and I had to take out all the shelves? So yeah, she knows about my pickle problem.
Ryan, do you take a Sharpie and label the dates?
It's pickle juice. It doesn't go bad.
Oh, you're nasty. It does.
No, it
Everything
does
goes
not.
bad.
No, it doesn't.
Nasty.
No, that's the point of pickling things, Amber Nova.
No, you got to label the date.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Not with pickle stuff.
No, you don't. And I got a lot of mixed reactions on this. I was actually surprised. I thought I would get a lot more hate of like, oh my God, how much pickle juice do you have? That's ridiculous. But actually, a significant portion of the people were on my side. I didn't realize that like pickle juice hoarding was common.
I do the same thing, actually.
You save pickle juice?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
I just drink it sometimes when I'm thirsty. No alcohol needed. Just chug that sucker.
Well, it's good for that.
Yeah.
For the electrolytes and the hydration.
Yep.
Okay. I think we can be better friends now, Amber. That's good. Russ, you've never done this, have you?
No.
The way he said that.
You know why? Because
judgy tone and
pickle
his-
stuff is all a lot of like sodium, and it makes my ankle swell. There's an actual reason why.
Okay.
Too much sodium.
Do you have to wear compression socks when you fly?
I do not have to. No.
But should you?
They said I should because I had that deep vein thrombosis thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
I'm worried about you on planes if you're not wearing them. That's how Roy, what's his face, died in Succession. So
yeah, I know.
Careful. But then these psychos. Some of these people were psychos, Russ. They're like, well, Ryan, why don't you just take all the pickle juice and consolidate it into one container?
That's what I would do.
No, you can't do that.
Why?
Thank you, Angel. My God.
Because it's all different. It's not all the same pickle juice. It's different variations.
But you'll create a brand new super pickle juice.
No, you get like I don't want to
It's
create a
super
pickle
juice.
suicide like I'm at a 7-Eleven. I'm 12 years old. Okay. Like I have some of it's spicy pickle juice.
Yeah.
Some of it's like less spicy jalapeno pickle juice. Some of it's I can't mix the Grillos with the Clausen.
No.
That's insane.
Nah,
That's
keep 'em
absolutely
separate.
insane. You got to keep them separate. I'm sorry.
That's like marrying ketchups. You don't do that.
No, not in this country.
No.
No, not until the Supreme Court says so.
And they never will.
They never will. So it was interesting, but people gave me so many interesting pickle like recipes. I didn't realize that like there's all these people are doing this. Did you know you could just take pickle juice and then just stick a bunch of regular ass vegetables in the already used pickle juice and stick it in there and pickle it?
Yeah,
that's what that's. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all these people are like brining their chicken with pickle juice and all that kind of stuff, and they're like, "Oh, you must be doing this." And no, all I'm doing is
just
like,
holding it.
I'm drinking it. A lot of times, I'm drinking it.
God almighty.
Drinking it straight. I make Bloody Marys.
Okay.
And then sometimes I'll have some Jameson and have like a spicy pickleback shot. But that's really all I'm
You should
doing.
brine your chicken with some pickle juice.
Okay, I would like to pretend I know what that means.
You know what?
But basically, but you take meat and you put it in a liquid and let it sit overnight.
Oh, that's easy. I can do that.
Yeah, so just pour.
So do it with your like chicken breasts.
Okay.
You know, and you can almost do that in a Ziploc bag.
Oh, you'll love it.
Hell yeah. Okay. I got to start learning to cook, guys. Like, me and my wife were having a conversation. Me and my wife were out. Sometimes we run out of things to say. You know, like, I kind of know what she's always going to say. It's been 10 years. We kind of all know each other's stories, right?
Yeah.
So what I started doing was I have a little, like, app on my phone that just has, like, 1,000 questions in it, and they're all random. And we'll just sit there. I'll put up a question.
That's dangerous.
And then we'll go back. We'll go back and forth, and then I'll find out stuff that I didn't know about her. She'll find out stuff that she didn't know about me. It's very fun. But she only just figured out the other day that I've never actually cooked for her because of this stupid app. And it was like it had some question about cooking.
That's terrible.
I've literally never cooked for my wife.
And microwaving stuff doesn't count.
No.
Not even like pasta.
Because the question that came up was like, what's the best thing you've ever cooked in a relationship? And I was like, oh, well, I've actually made this, this, and this. And she got mad.
Should have been this BS that you gave
And she
her.
goes, wait, you've cooked for other women, but you've never cooked for me?
Oh, hell, you should
this
never
was
admit
dangerous.
that. You don't tell her that, dude.
Well, it was part of the game that we were playing.
Yeah, you got to play by the rules.
No, I'm not going to lie to her.
My man better lie to me.
No, it wouldn't be lying. You'd be like, I've never made anything good.
That's the problem, though. I have made.
Oh, okay, we'll see.
Like
That's just your pride.
I can make you a chicken parmesan like no other.
Oh,
okay?
and you've never made her chicken parmesan.
Wait, are we talking
That poor
fresh?
thing.
You actually do the breadcrumbs and you fry it
The
and all
people
that?
at Catababas, the cooks there, taught me how to cook some of the food there. So I can do it. I just find no joy in it. Because I don't know how you guys cook, but whenever I cook, I'm getting every plate dirty. The entire countertop becomes a mess. Like that's the that's where I'm at.
When I cooked last week, everything was all separate, all together, the right way it's supposed to be, and then I would cook it on the.
Who taught you to cook?
I taught myself, I guess. I don't know. The big green egg is just easy to.
When did you start cooking though? Because I mean, you grew up at a time obviously without YouTube, and so how did you teach yourself to cook with no
Hold on, let me try to
internet?
think. My first wife, she cooked, and then she cooked.
You
I
talk
think
to him like he's
in between. Oh, I know when I learned to cook.
Okay.
Hey, guess who don't know how to cook? Now I remember.
I'm trying. Who could that be?
Yeah,
that boy.
That is when I learned how to cook.
Really? So you had to do like a trial by fire
Savannah
situation.
never cooked ever. She doesn't know how to cook.
She doesn't know how, or she does like what I do, which is like
she tried to cook one time Thanksgiving and like left all the guts inside and didn't cook it long enough.
So just out of the need for survival.
Yeah, because I needed to eat. There were 7 years I cooked the whole time.
Okay, how'd you learn how to cook, Angel?
Watching my dad. My parents, they would take turns, cooking. My dad was really good at it, and so it was fun hanging out with them in the kitchen. So there was a lot of times where like family time was us hanging out in the kitchen, and the music's going and all that kind of stuff. So a lot of that stuff was watching my parents.
Okay, must be nice to have good parents. No,
your mother is listening.
By the way,
your
said
mom,
parents.
Your mom wants to go on the party bus.
Well,
you see that?
too damn bad.
She wants to go.
Let her go.
Let her go. She's got a deal on tickets. Let her go.
No,
someone's going to give her a free ticket.
Not a thing.
She wants to go.
Not a
She
thing.
wants to support me.
Yes.
And her son.
Why can't you let your mom go on the party bus?
You stupid douche. You know exactly why.
It must be hard having a hot mom though. Like,
what is wrong with you?
I knew because when I grew up, my mom would pick me up in middle school and high school, and the security would stop us in the hallway, and she goes, "Where do you think you girls are going?" And my mom would be like, "I'm her mother," and she's like, "Proof, give me proof."
What,
like,
she would flash the security guard?
No, like ID. Like my mom would get stopped a lot when I was like a kid, and she'd pick us up. So I get that, man. It's harsh.
Nothing wrong with having a hot mom.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, but she should still be able to have fun just because you don't want to have fun.
I don't know what she's doing, dude.
I think he's getting really thrown off. Can I ask you one more thing that might throw you off?
It's my fun.
Why do you say?
I love watching Amber throw him off every time she
Why
says.
do you say Carabas? It's Caraba.
It's Catababas.
Oh,
He's been doing that for.
I know, and I've always wanted to ask. It is Carabas, right? Because now I'm second guessing myself.
Catababas Italian Grill. That's how you say it.
Is it?
Yes.
If you're Italian,
I actually do believe I've probably been pronouncing it wrong.
Have you been
life.
going there calling it Carabas?
I don't go
Does
there.
that sound like an Italian word to you?
I don't go there, but I've always called it Carabas.
You've never been to Catababas?
Say it the right way.
Carababas?
There you go. When you go there, say it that. That's how the Italians
No, seriously,
say it.
you've never been to Catababas?
No, but I've drove past them my whole life.
You need to go to Catababas.
They're probably like an Olive Garden.
No.
That's
Look, they're not a sponsor right now.
Yeah,
okay,
that's disrespectful.
But
What? I don't.
all their food
I
is
thought it was like that.
all their food is fresh, cooked in house daily. Some of the pastas they used to actually make in house. I don't know if they make the tagliatelle pickle pochi anymore, but
Oh, that's a good one.
yeah. But no, you got to go to Catababas.
No.
Especially go during a happy hour. They're gonna do a happy hour from 5 to 7 every day. This is not an ad for Catababas. Go there.
Maybe next month. I'm not drinking.
What's that got to do with it?
Yeah,
He said happy
you can go
hour.
there and get a water.
Oh, okay.
They have happy hour food there too. That's what I'm saying. They got like a happy hour man. Anyways,
Yeah.
I hate you guys.
Back to your segment, Ryan.
Yeah, thank you. You got me doing a 2-minute tangent about Catababas.
No, she's talking about your hot mom. Is what she's
No,
talking about. Okay.
What were you talking
If you want to
about?
buy a house with your hot mom, what do you do?
Wow, this got away from
And then you take her out to eat at Carababas. High five, Uncle Russ. Boom.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
That was adorable.
What is that? This is the worst one that's ever got away from me. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don. Not a lot of people compare their quotes, but you can save a ton of money by checking it out. You're not locked in, so go do that. That Mortgage Guy Don does traditional mortgages, HELOCs, refis, small business loans. The man does it all. He's got over 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Everybody that goes to That Mortgage Guy Don says, thank you, King of Denmark, for helping me out and hooking me up with That Mortgage Guy Don. And so check it out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be.
When we come back, it's Amber Nova, Truth Seeker. Does she have a conspiracy to tell us about?
Boys, call me Little Caesars because I'd be hot and ready. Yeah, let's go.
When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who need to travel east or westbound on I-4, with heavy traffic continuing westbound on I-4 near the 434 exit. Traffic still backed up southbound for those traveling on the Greenway this morning due to a serious crash at Celebration Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Ooh, sick burn. Hey, check it out. You know what? Talking about burns and burnouts and cool automotive things. Mecum auction going on right now. Actually, if you go online or their YouTube channel, you can kind of see some of the stuff that they're already starting to sell. They've sold some of the roadside art. Some of the vehicles are getting ready to go across the auction block. One of the cars that I'm going to be watching today. Now, again, this is on my list. If I have just all the money in the world and I could have one of these and even potentially have it as a daily driver during the winter months here in Florida, is a 1971 Chevrolet K5 Blazer. It's the one with a cool roll bar on it, but it's kind of topless. It looks absolutely beautiful. It's like a 1970s metallic green. It's probably lifted. It's probably got a 4 or 5 inch lift on there. Some really awesome rims. That's going to go across the auction block later on today. That's the neat stuff that happens at Mecum Auction. Go to the website, Mecum.com, get your tickets, get down there, have some fun, jump in the Dodge Drift Team cars, go for a ride along there. They've got great food, great music going on, a bunch of entertainment, plus the vehicles that are going across the auction block. Again, that's Mecum. It goes on until the 18th, and it will go to Mecum.com to get your tickets.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes David Nihil taking Tangents Tour on January 8th, and some more on January 9th through 11th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Hey
Hi, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. Right now, trade values vary by thousands of dollars from one dealer to the next. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships compete to buy your trade. And that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Your trade could be worth more than you think. See for yourself at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced expires 1/5/26.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted best Altamont Springs restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, A-N-T-I-C-A, Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
The one and only Monster Jam. See the world's best drivers tear up the dirt in your favorite Monster Jam trucks, like Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Only at Monster Jam. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save 25% on ticket face value. Courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Camping World Stadium this Saturday. Lock in your seats today at MonsterJam.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Flash back to the countdowns you grew up with on Classic American Top 40.
I'm Casey Kasem.
One channel with countdowns from the 70s and 80s. And another from the 90s and 2000s.
The smaller the numbers, the bigger the hits.
All commercial free. Relive the stories behind the songs with Classic American Top 40.
Keep your feet on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
Search Casey Kasem and make these your next presets. iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Man, it's already 10:23. That's crazy. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and we're going to hear from Amber Nova, Truth Seeker, in a second. But we're going to thank someone who brought us some bagels, right? It's one of the band that we met that recorded in Muscle Shoals, right? Is that right, Angel?
That is correct.
Yeah, Light Watch. Who's on the line with us?
This is Dylan.
Dylan, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Thanks for sending us the bagels. We appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, man. So are you guys performing here in Central Florida anytime soon?
Yeah, so we're actually playing in Tampa at New World Brewing on February 18th, and then we'll be playing, hold on, let me make sure I have this correct before I say it. I know Tampa's for sure. Let's see here. Okay, so Tampa at New World Brewing, and then in Jacksonville on February 20th at Jackrabbits, and then Gainesville at the Signal on February 21st.
Right on, man. See what we could do. Maybe in between those dates, get you an Orlando date in there as well. But again, it's going to be at Tampa Real World Brewing, and that's going to be on the 18th of February or January. February. Okay, so
February.
18th of February. And appreciate you guys sending the vinyl. That was absolutely fantastic. Any other new music since then, or are you guys still promoting that same album?
We're actually recording our second record right now, so we're working on that. It will come out soon.
Very nice, man.
Absolutely, man.
And if you come in town, come in and visit us again and do do a song here. On the
actually,
air.
while you guys are doing that run, squeeze out a date just to come and hang out with us in studio.
Actually, we can put them in the performance studio because they want us to do stuff like that, and they could have some fans come up and you guys can perform. So we'd love to work with you guys. But thank you for setting up the bagels, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. The 19th is open for us, by the way. So if you guys want to squeeze something in on that date.
All right, get with Angel and
hit me up on. I got an email from Trey this morning, so have Trey follow up with me, and let's square something away for that 19th. Then.
All right, buddy.
Sounds good. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, now it's time for Amber Nova, Truth Seeker.
Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, guys. 2026. I'm already showed up like sparkles, shine, supernova style.
Which you're mentioning that because you don't feel Teal Piper showed up classy enough yesterday.
All I know is that when I put in the work, at all areas of my life. I don't just piggyback off my dad's name and get lazy now.
Here's the beautiful part about this little dig that she likes to do, right? And it's been blowing up texting all day long.
What's up?
It's awesome how Teal Piper occupies the space in your brain more than you do her.
She has my championship title, and she didn't even earn it.
Without even doing anything, like she says, all you are is obsessed with this woman. You want to be this woman.
She has my
you want to
championship
be
title.
this woman. You want to try to be this woman. And either way, and she's got your belt walking around here in 2026 like the champion that she is.
Oh, but how did she win it?
I contend that's why she should be. You should be obsessed with Teal Piper. You want to take that title back.
How did she win it, though? I'm just saying, when I show up as a champion.
Yes,
Aspect. I ain't being lazy.
Amber, you took the L.
Are you a champion?
Yes, I'm a champion.
Are you going to kick her ass?
I'm going to beat the heck out of
Are
that
you going to beat her in that ring?
Yes.
Are you going to throw down, going to body slam her?
Well, first I got to beat the brakes off of JC Love. Teal's next.
Okay.
One thing at a time, Ryan.
We're ramping you. Okay, so
I'm just saying she started the new year off looking a little like she rolled out of the bed yesterday.
Oh, damn.
And that ain't no champion if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
okay, all right.
bark. I'm done.
You're going to fight her.
Yes.
You're going to beat her.
I'm going to kick.
You're going to kick her.
Yes.
You're going to kiss her a little bit.
Ryan, I knew you were going to do that. Now,
Say
knock
I'm
it
a
off.
fighter.
You thought I was going to say yes.
Say I'm a fighter.
I'm a fighter. I'm going to fight that girl.
Okay.
I saw what y'all are doing. I heard the Savannah segment about I'm a fighter.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, guys, we're going somewhere.
Pulling up the e-brake. You're turning to crazy town.
Now, today's topic is brand new. That's right. What if New Year's Day was never meant, or never actually even was, on January 1st?
What?
Huh?
What?
New Year's is never actually on New Year's. It's never ever would be in the dead of winter. Now, I have both biblical and ancient roots to provide these theories. New Year's Day is absolutely not January 1st. No, sir. What a joke. So, we got biblical evidence to start with. We'll just start with this.
What do you mean?
Exodus 12:2. God tells Moses, "This month shall be unto you the beginning of the months." Well, why? Because it aligns with Passover. And it aligns with spring, renewal, birth, planting. What is winter? Winter is dead. Animals go into hibernation. Plants die. Nothing springs in the winter. It doesn't make any sense.
So when are you saying?
God's calendar and many calendars before this started actually in spring.
So when do you think the first day of the year is?
Oh, I'm getting to it. They tried to trick
Why are you
us.
trying to rush her, Russ?
Yeah,
You sit there.
January.
It's not your segment.
You sit there and listen like the rest of us.
Yeah.
January is named after Janus, the Roman god.
Janus.
What did the Romans do? Later,
The Roman god of Chandler.
Pope Gregory the Eighth created the Gregorian calendar in 1582. Well, when they did that, some things changed. And they also changed the 13th month calendar. There's not 12 months in the year. There's actually 13, which falls in line with not only a female's menstruation cycle, that is something we're about to talk about next, and the moon cycle. So ladies, listen up. This is super important. They've been lying to us for a long time.
13 months. What month are we missing?
We're missing 1 month.
What? But what's the name of it?
Well, I gotta get to it.
Okay.
Oh, Janice!
All right. Now, before the modern day calendar, many European regions celebrated New Year's between March 21st and, what do you know, April 1st. Fool's Day. Actually, the original New Year.
So that's it.
So when they reformed the calendar and the Romans took over, people were mocked, and they became known as April Fools to continuously celebrate spring on April 1st instead of January 1st when they tried to change everything. And that is how April 1st, Fool's Day, came about. Whew, what a-holes. What a way to mock them and erase the old system and ridicule those who refuse. They ridiculed those who refused to celebrate the New Year in January, which who celebrates anything renewal, brand new, in the dead of winter?
So you're saying
it was always in the spring.
April Fool's Day is because all the fools
The people that wouldn't switch to the new calendar
were fools.
Were fools for celebrating the New Year in spring, which it originally was always in spring. I know Ryan's over there Googling right now to see if I'm right, and I am. So,
she just shut you
the
down.
church adopted the Roman system.
Yeah.
Now, the 13th month theory.
Uh-huh.
Lunar-based, 13 months of 28 days. What is 13 times 28, boys? 364 days. Duh. They took a whole month out. Why? Because they wanted to screw with us. They wanted to hurt the women. They wanted to hurt our cycles,
Who's
our
they?
moon cycles.
Who's they?
Well, that would be the Romans, the government, the people that want to control you.
Okay.
So, 4 weeks per month. Why the heck does February have 28 days? Why do some days only have 30? Why do some days have 31? Because they totally took an entire month from us. Yes. Why did 13 become so unlucky? That number 13, why is it unlucky? Because they stole it from us.
Because they stole it from us.
Yes.
Who?
So the goddess,
Playtext.
So the goddess and the feminine cycles were suppressed. Time became rigid, masculine, all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it leads, I mean, come on, April Fool's Day, how did it really start? Yeah, because they didn't want to stop celebrating it, so they were mocked and called fools.
Oh, man.
New
It's crazy.
Year's-
Time did become more masculine. You're right. Think about it. The word clock, take out the L.
Oh, I might have something there with you, Ryan. So, spring resets, resurrection, growth, forgiveness, new beginnings,
Spell
plants,
resurrection without erection.
animals. Winter, is survival, it's endings, it's reflection. It's nothing spring about that. Energy is the lowest. Before I close, I do want to go back to the feminine cycle. Ladies,
please do.
Ladies, we already did the math. 13 times 28 equals 364 days. That only leaves one day extra called the day out of time. Each month is exactly 4 weeks. There's no uneven months and there's no confusion. Why would they do this?
Why?
To profit.
From what?
From period?
So that we don't know the predictability of our periods. Oh, your period's just off this month? No, if there was an extra month, it would be totally normal like it should have been back in the day.
So if there's 13 months, you're saying that
every 28 days is aligned. Now, that's why
your period
February
would be on the same day every month if there was 13 months.
there would be bleeding, ovulation, the follicle phases would be more aligned predictability.
Hey,
like it used to be.
Are you
The moon
always on your
cycle.
period? Because it feels that way. Well, quite a bit.
So your body becomes the calendar, not something that fights it. So that also has to do with the lunar phases and the female phases, the 13 moons. So you have menstruation, you have ovulation, you have all of those things, which makes sense with spring renewal and the 13-month calendar that they took from us.
So are you going to celebrate New Year's on April Fool's Day?
No, because ain't nobody else doing it. They totally stole it from us. I can't change that.
Oh, okay.
So
like the New Year's Eve ball is supposed to be like representative of the egg dropping from a fallopian tube?
Good question.
Springtime, wintertime has a lot to do with a lot of things. But why does this matter psychologically?
I don't know because I'm about to kill myself.
Modern women are told to be the same every day. We're supposed to perform at the same level year round.
Right.
Ignore cycle changes.
I'm for all this.
Normalize. Oh.
Agree.
Remove. They
Is this a
remove
platform you're running on?
They remove the shame around low energy phases. Women were designed. We are made to what? Birth children, raise children.
Yes.
Our bodies are made to do this
gets
thing.
it.
So our bodies are not the same as men. We do not have the same energy every single day of
I've
the month,
noticed
and
that,
that is
yeah.
not fair.
No, I think it was St. John who said your body is a wonderland.
I think that was John
Body's
Mayer.
a back road.
That's St. Luke.
Sometimes your body's a garage.
So my
Sometimes
point
your body's
is,
a dumpster.
they did this to us to not only throw us off our balance, but to control us.
To control women, not men.
to control everybody.
All of us.
Can I
To
ask a
control
question?
everybody.
Can I ask a question? How much Tylenol did your mom take while you were in the womb? Just curious.
So,
She's ignoring you.
She's ignoring all of us.
Here, wrap it up. No,
You
take it home.
Bring us home, lady.
Take it home.
conclusion-
Much like a tampon, put a plug in it.
look, New Year's Day was shifted from spring to winter to separate humanity from natural cycles, from spiritual and natural cycles that we used to be in.
Yeah.
April 1st wasn't a joke. It was the original reset turned into ridicule, and they stole it from us.
How come it's called menstrual and not womenstrual?
Because men suck. And they create everything. Anyways,
You're
I don't
welcome.
know, but I know about that. And
Slap that on a shirt.
so I'm gonna.
I don't know, but I know about that.
So I'm gonna put it in park, boys. And until next time, don't believe everything that the world just throws at you. Because we're not fools. We're the awakened. We're the truth seekers. And you got my back, guys. Gearheads out.
We
I
do.
don't know what's happened in 2026, but this show,
Just
The
so you know.
Monsters,
No, I
has
don't.
suddenly become about salad and menstrual cycles, and I don't like it.
All right. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. If you haven't left one and you got time, all you got to do is listen on the iHeartRadio app. You'll see the microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message, and we're playing your messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Jim Colbert Show. Out of context.
I can't believe that you called me out for teabagging. Because, I mean, come on, I didn't mean it that way.
I don't even know what that means.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is currently still backed up eastbound on I-4 for those who need to travel between 192 and 535 today. No problems or delays to report right now on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is currently up to speed on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Creamy ranch, tangy barbecue, sweet and sour, or maybe you're a honey mustard loyalist. Well, whatever your style, the dip is ready, and now the nuggets are basically a steal. Right now, today's Wednesday, get a 6-piece Chicken McNuggets for just 99 cents in the McDonald's app. This Wednesday and every Wednesday, that's 6 golden crispy McNuggets for under $1. It's the perfect excuse to grab extra sauce and go to town. Don't just snack dip. Grab your 99-cent 6-piece exclusively in the McDonald's app. I'm loving it.
Start your engines. This January, the world's largest collector car auction returns to Kissimmee, Florida. Mecum Auctions brings 13 days of full-throttle excitement, iconic rides, and fun for the whole family. Mecum delivers the ultimate automotive experience. See thousands of classics, muscle cars, exotics, and more cross the block. Come experience Mecum Auctions live in Kissimmee, January 6th through the 18th.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Central Florida Scottish Highland Games, Jock here. Yes, what in the world are Scottish Highland Games? They're pure Scottish fun. Amazing athletes, great pipe bands and music, Highland dances, food, Dunedin Brewery, Scottish merchandise. Where and when is it? January 17th and 18th at Central Winds Park in Winter Springs. Got a website? flascott.com. That's flascott.com.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Want to save some money in 2026? Stop paying for apps you don't need. The iHeartRadio app is completely free. Live radio stations, music playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet. The #1 app for radio is free. iHeartRadio. Listen now.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we'll begin our day once again with some patchy dense fog. We have a dense fog advisory in place until late morning. Otherwise, we'll see increasing sunshine after lunchtime. Temperatures will once again be on the warm side with highs near 80 degrees. Plan for a high of 79 today in Orlando. Even warmer temperatures, though, as we close out the work week with highs approaching the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Why haven't you listened to Red Pilled America? I get it. You must have pronouns in your bio. Because if you don't, then you should be listening to Red Pilled America. It's a storytelling show for patriots. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Life Imaging FLA over the holiday. My wife and I both went to Life Imaging FLA and got that heart scan, got the free heart scan, and also got the cancer screening. Found out my heart is perfectly fine, so is hers. No cancer, either one of us, which is great, and it is peace of mind. It's good to know that. You can get the same thing by going to Life Imaging FLA. If you pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250 and say the words free heart scan, there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a great, obviously, it's a great value. And it's easy. It doesn't take that long at all. We were in and out, both of us, in and out in 20 minutes. It took like 5 minutes for her, 5 minutes for me, and we talked to Judy for a while. Really, really quick. And then they call you about 3 or 4 days afterwards about the cancer part of it, because that takes a little while for them to look at everything. And it's not just cancer. They can find out about other nodules, other things that might be on your thyroid or whatever. It's a full scan, a full body screening, and it's worth doing. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
It is Wednesday, and the team at TK Law is all about looking ahead to your future. And today, in your future on the Jim Colbert Show, they got Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell every Wednesday at 4:20. Make sure you check that out. Make sure you plan for your future with the team at TK Law. Whether it's real estate, trust planning, and all of the above, you heard Friendly Ray in here earlier. Go ahead and visit onefirmforlife.com.
February 28th, and you're missing days, you're missing calendars. Spring was always April Fool's Day, and that's why they call it Fools. It was never, the new year was in
All right, just take the compliment.
Yeah,
welcome back.
just
I'm
say
Russ.
thank you.
Just say thank
you. Ladies. Thank
He
you.
literally was trying to set you up for a compliment. It was no text I agreed with you. He's just trying to set you up.
No, I see some ladies in the YouTube.
There were several.
Actually, there was a guy as well. Questionable.
And a guy, yeah. Hey, do we have any hot takes?
I got a few that I'm holding back. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you get to hear yourself. How about that? You hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Hot take.
What's up, Monster Double D? First of all, who says Carrabba's? That just sounds weird. But I think it's funny how Russ can't just tell us what Dr. Oompa says. He has to do the voice. It's one of the few voices you can still kind of get away with, but I'm just saying. Can you imagine if he was seeing Dr. Deion Jackson? Yeah, that could get problematic. Anyway.
You know me, I do that voice too. I don't care.
I
don't care.
Hey, it's Richard from Castleberry.
Richard.
I am amazed at the wealth of knowledge, how smart Amber Nova is. There's Mensa, but I think we should start a new category for her. Let's call it Womansa. What do you think? Anyway, have a good day. Swirls.
Instead of Mensa.
That's a compliment, Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Say thank you.
Hot take.
I don't know what Mensa is, so I don't know. Let me Google that real quick.
Short for menstruation.
Yeah, look up Mensa. See what that is. That's a good idea.
Hot take. A lot of irony in that sentence.
Yep.
As Russ sent Amber to go get Ray Traendly, we learned the 3 most motivational words in Russ's vocabulary. He's got sandwiches.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hot take.
Time to pull a play from Amber Nova's playbook. Time to put your tin hat on.
Let's go.
Humanity will never reach cold fusion because the scientists will mysteriously disappear.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because it's
Next
not
topic.
in the best interest of any of the oil companies to have an energy source other than oil.
Mm-hmm.
So, yay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How many people have started a car on just pure water that was the gasoline car, and they've done created all these things, and then they go missing or accidentally die in a tragic way?
That was a recorded message. It's not a conversation.
I know. I know he can hear me.
Do you know that?
He's out there.
Hot take.
Look up
So what
Mensa.
I'm hearing is Ryan's ideal woman is so strong she could put him into a sleeper hold, and so tall that he can enjoy a nice taco dinner while standing.
100%.
Whoa, dude.
100%. Not even going to deny it. Hot take.
You're right, Ryan. The metric system is vastly superior. Because all around the world today, kilo is the measure. A kilo is 1,000 grams.
Yeah.
It's easy to remember.
It makes sense. Like how many king's toes are a pound? I don't know. Hot take.
What's a king's toe?
Subdivisions on the moon. You think your commute to work is bad now? Gas prices? You're talking rocket fuel prices. I don't think that's ever going to fly.
Hey, what's the deal with these rocket fuel prices? Hot take.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Dang man, where is this Angel? Angel just dropped the boom, the mic on that guy.
Yeah,
holy crap!
that was good.
I love it. Thanks. Bye.
I felt like, dang, I want to see Angel get in the ring. He was hot. He was on fire. That's what these boys need, some spice. Coach Angel. All right, back to you guys.
Hot take.
Pickles are delicious. But how do you eat the pickle? Do you bring your mouth to the pickle, or do you bring the pickle to your mouth?
That's
a good difference.
That's a good question.
Actually, I turn it sideways and bite it from the side.
How do you eat your pickle, Ryan? Do you bring the pickle to your mouth, or do you? How do you do it?
Honestly, I shouldn't share this, but here's how the old KOD eats a pickle, right? I take one end, I bite the end off, and then I squeeze out the inner parts and eat the inside of it first, and then I'll go and eat this hollowed out shell of a pickle.
You're an animal.
You're a crazy person.
That's how I've always done it. So I don't know. My uncle taught me. Hot take.
Fun fact regarding pickle juice, that is what Chick-fil-A does with their chicken. They
That's right.
Marinate in pickle juice. Not sure how long and not sure exactly what brand or anything like that, but that's why it tastes that much better.
Yeah. He's right about that.
So, yeah. Somebody also told me that they have really good pickles at the dollar store, like at Dollar General. There's like a spicy pickle there.
Ooh.
And I'm down to try it. It doesn't sound correct that would be good. But
you know the Dollar General scam, though, right?
What's that?
It's been found out. So they kind of give you this thing that it's everything's for the dollar and everything. And as time goes on, they start raising prices for stuff.
How long do you think Chick-fil-A's been around?
Since 1950.
What do you think?
30 years.
They've been around 80 years.
Damn.
80 years. And you're right. They use pickle juice too. That's how they do their chicken.
It's so good. No wonder I love Chick-fil-A. See, people, I'm correct. Pickle juice is amazing. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Okay, this is Laura with a very serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Ryan, swear to God, hope to die, poke a needle in your eye.
Ew.
Is it Ketababa's? Because I've been saying it like Amber all along.
It is Ketababa's.
No,
Ketababa
it's
is
not.
Italian grilled, but started by Johnny Damon and
Only if you're
Don
Italian.
Mendola.
Only if you're Italian. If you're not Italian,
If you want to say it proper, it's like going to Olive Garden and be like, hey, let me get that mozzarella. You know, like we would say mozzarella, but if you're Italian, you would say Ketababa's. So there you go. Try it out.
He should know. He worked there.
I did work there. I was a Carabamico.
I know.
Hot take.
Just got back from New Orleans, and now it's about 4:45.
Too long.
Somehow the spirits followed me. Seems like something's knocking on the headboard. Hey, 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 yeah. Everybody
Knocking on the headboard.
Whoa, whoa.
That was a long hot take, sir. I don't normally play them that long. Hot take.
Good morning. It's Melinda. First hot take of 2026.
Melinda!
And that hot take is Carababa's is bomb. It's my Mima's favorite. We come from Long Island, New York, the land of stellar Italian food. And I got this steak and shrimp something or another Toscana. It's like cuts of filet and grilled shrimp on top of fettuccine Alfredo. It is freaking to die for. I love it. Bye.
Capiche. You gotta say capiche at the end.
Capiche. Hot take.
Capiche.
Boom, boom, boom.
Morning, monsters. This is Dan. I'm a 60-year-old heterosexual, and I watched Emily in Paris. And you know what, Russ? What are you doing later? Maybe you want to catch a happy hour? Maybe a movie later?
I didn't watch it.
Love you guys.
You're supposed to watch it. You didn't watch it yesterday?
And swear.
You and your wife. I watched Landman. You didn't watch Emily in Paris?
I was telling you guys, I found my gay show.
What's your gay show?
Knives Out.
Oh my gosh, I love that movie.
Oh my
Which
God,
movie? All three of them? I haven't seen the new one. Don't
I've only
spoil
watched
it.
the first two.
I've only watched
the first two are great.
Oh, they're absolutely fantastic.
Oh, actually, you know what I did?
The third one is trash.
I heard the third one is actually
Glass
really
Onion?
good.
It's Boulder Dash.
The second one, Glass Onion, was kind of where they thought it would kind of got a little too whatever. I was entertained by it, but everyone that I've talked to about this, they said the third was actually fantastic.
I would disagree.
I'm watching the third this weekend. No spoilers.
They use a knife.
And those Russ are the hot takes.
All right. Hey, we want to thank Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney, Mills Air, and our friends at MCA Transportation for sponsoring next Friday's big MWO wrestling event. And there are still a handful of tickets available on your party bus, Ryan. Tell them why would they want to buy tickets to go on your party bus?
Because we're going to Amber Nova's menstrual splash after Splash Bash afterwards. We're going to look, it's rolling with the homies, man, all the way to Winter Garden. It's a lot of fun. Only a couple tickets left. It's going to be you, me, and 48 of your best friends hanging out. So come on down.
And you're going to go right to the Bermuda Triangle. Actually, your first stop is going to be the Rev Up Before the Revenge with Amber Nova at Old Man Frank's, and they're going to have all the poster boards and stuff for you, so you can make poster boards for the wrestling event. If you want to get tickets for the wrestling, or you can join them at 6 o'clock next Friday with Ryan Holmes and everybody from the bus, all you got to do is get your tickets to go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com to get your tickets. Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
And Amber.
That's right. You guys heard it. You can enjoy a party bus. You don't even have to drive all the way to Winter Haven. You can just ride with Ryan. Got a few tickets left. Come support me. I'm live in action. Follow Real Radio 1041.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. They're back tomorrow for Thursday to do our thing from Amber, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
What about my menstrual cycle?
And the latest best of man and one crazy wrestling lady, Russ, whole lot of world to rock roll.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
time as a concept.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, for crash, call Clausman Law, clausmanlaw.com.
Traffic is currently still back.